with your friends, chillin', day and night for days on end. Now you can't come see me tonight. Say you ain't got the time. I'm the last one you prioritize. Peeping your IG pictures on my phone. I won't spend another night at home. Okay, I'ma just be on my way. You see, I'm not the one you take for granted, babe. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. Baby, so can you take me on a date? The simple things you do to make me stay. Now it's like you don't even try. I used to wonder why, but now I'm left with no more tears to cry. I know that life can be busy, love, but you make time for the ones you love. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, we're the kind of love that I used to know. If you want me the way I want you, put your all into all that you do. It's only right, it's what I deserve. Love, tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. Did your mind go on vacation, leaving your affection for me at home? Tell me what you done for me, done for me, done for me, done for me lately. With your heart and your attention, with the kind of love that I used to know.
Yeah, talking to my mirror like I love you so much, curving all my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. Tally all the I ever gave on my head. Lately I've been living like I can't take a loss. They ain't wanna help me, that's what made me a boss. You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man. We don't give a that's what they don't understand.
Back again like flu season. I broke records while loose leafing. I'm coming down my roof, leaving. Don't give a fuck, I don't care. Did the for my lonesome. No wonder now I'm on one. No shortcuts on that long run. All I really want is my share. Get on my God, on my totem is nothing. In the discussion, for them feelings I throw on my pain on percussion. This disgusting. I hear them bragging about shit that they did, and it do not move me, not in the least. They ain't been dropping no seeds in the soil, but swear that you all my spot at the feast. I've been on go mode, showboat, rowboat, wave ride. Cool shorty, too naughty, pool party, wet for the face ride. Annie up, penny down, hand me down, thrift store, old drip. New money, too funny, old shorty, talk about old. I'm on they now, can't get a pass now. I'm a cash cow, keeping it brash now. It's trash now, I'ma spaz out. I've been killing my lows and living on highs. You see in the sky's the proof. You could just see in my eyes that there is no lies. I cannot disguise the truth. I've been duck dog, getting to my new merch, color duck sauce on the new couch with my chucks on. Get the on with that hate. I'm big cool on the small chat, cause I know now that I'm all that. Got a Hawkeye on the ball cap, get the out of my face.
Talking to my mirror like I love you so much, curving all my critics like I heard you, so what? You can't kill my confidence, I think I'm the man.
Hello, hi, can you hear me? Hey, what's up? This is your girl, Nicole Reloaded, and we locked and loaded with another live stream. How you doing, Miss Red? I love you, my sister. Thank you for coming Bye. Yes, like, share, and subscribe. Yes, do all those good things. Honey, look, let me just get to the damn point, okay? Read the Heart of the Philadelphia. Sis has been dropping recipients, not receipts. She been dropping bodies, bitch. Okay, I just had to come on and just say it. Hey, read ain't broke. No laws. Why y'all out here lying on this lady? That lady ain't going to jail. Let me see if I can help some of you dummies out. Okay. All right. Now, when you leave a voice mail, technically, let's use Instagram. Even though those are like in a form of voice notes. Once you record and you send that to somebody, it's out of your hands. Ain't no laws broken. Ain't no privacy clause. That's why I don't leave voice messages like that. I be proper as hell when I do voice. Hi, this is Nicole. Hey girl, I missed you, girl. How you doing? Give me a call back when you can. Y'all gotta be careful up in them Instagrams and them Twitter DMs. You gonna get caught up. Let me teach y'all something. My mama, my mama told me a long time ago. She said, baby, ain't no such thing as a secret if you leak it. Okay? Come together, class. Ain't nothing a secret if you leak it. Okay? For slow people in the back. That means once you tell your business to another mother sucker, you can't get mad if they leak it, because if it was a secret, what should we do, class? We should keep it. Okay? Okay, I like that. That was funny to me. It's funny to me. I'm just saying. Okay? There's another saying that says, loose lips sink ship. Can we say that together, class? Like I'm somebody's school teacher, girl. Don't ruin my motherfucking dream. Okay. Look, that is not my problem. All I'm saying is loose lips sink ships. When you got diarrhea of the mouth and you just running it, just running, and hoping that people gonna talk to you or receive you. You think they gonna hold your secrets, honey? You are living in a fantasy land. Okay, they as soon as you fart, they gonna tell on you. People look at people funny. They might will get on the phone with you and kiki, but honey, when they get on the phone with their real homegirl, with that shout out to Tom, when they get on the phone with their real girlfriend, Miss Red, they gonna talk about your ass, girl. Girl, I don't trust so and so, girl. She was over here talking about boom, 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 this and that, and there go your little secret, and you was hoping everybody was gonna keep it. I am just vibing on today. I don't know why I'm smiling, because I feel justified in regards to an assessment. But all I'm saying is, read, listen, girl. You have been giving me my whole life, okay? I gotta pray before I rededicate my life over to the Lord Jesus Christ. I am gonna have me a little fun, okay? When the summer is over, I'll go back and be saved, sanctified, and filled with the Holy Ghost. Right now, I'm just enjoying just a little bit of the mess, okay? Read the Heart is giving us beef sector commentary. Now, y'all getting them damn DMs. I ain't gonna tell y'all to stay off the phones, because you ain't gonna stay off the phones. You're gonna run your mouth. You just gotta know how to run it. Okay? And if you're gonna say something, don't be alarmed. And don't say, it's wiretapping. It's wire. How they do it, Miss Red? They be quiet. It's wiretapping. Why you didn't think about wiretapping before you got on the phone with girl? Did you see Keisha over there? Girl, Keisha bald-headed as a motherfucker. Girl, her baby daddy, girl, would have been having sex with Keisha's sister and all of that. And oh, hold on, girl. Let me sell these food stamps. Just tell it all your business. From one messy bitch to another. Who gonna keep your secret? Don't ever get your ass on no damn phone with nobody. And if you don't want it to ever be told, you keep it between you and the Lord. Am I lying? Hey, Just Blade. Hey, Sparkle. I didn't even see y'all. My message, mine. That chick gotta be slow. Right, right, right. Loose lip sync shit. It do. I can't get on the phone. I can't get on the phone with somebody. Like, and I'm just keeping it gangster. I learned this many years ago, and I cried to my. I can't believe my God sister told everybody that my husband was cheating. Mama, I thought we was friends. My mama smacked the shit out of me. Girl, bow. Shut up with all that goddamn crying. If you ain't want nobody to know, you shouldn't have had your husband around no hoes. Secondly, you shouldn't have been running your goddamn mouth. If it was supposed to be between you and your husband, okay, you shouldn't have told no damn body, not even me. Once you release it, it don't belong to you no more. It belonged to whoever you gave it to, and they're going to take it and twist it and flip it and flop it, rub it down, screw it, arrest it, release it, get an attorney, bury it, bring it back up, and everything else. When you bring your ass on this social media, I don't know why people run to Instagram like it's a secret. Why you run to TikTok DMs and act like your shit ain't gonna be exposed? Are you people slow? They gotta be slow. And then get mad when you get told on and want to holler about the law. You can't be using them voice notes and sending messages to people and then act a whole plumb fool and think that eventually one day it ain't gonna get dropped. And then want to holler the law. Making me wonder, did somebody really did get swatted? If you get that angry, I don't know. We the people, we want to know. We the people want to know. I hope the lesson sings or lesson sings looking ass. Okay? I'm just saying. I ain't mad at Read the Heart. Read the Heart ain't dox no damn body. She blocked somebody. She don't want to be no longer. I hope I said that right. I'm sorry. Read the Heart of Philadelphia did not dox anybody, and I don't know how in the hell a bitch came up with Rico or racketeer. Girl, what the hell? So now she a whole crime boss because she dropped your loose lips. You ran your mouth. Now I'm a chick from Las Vegas and I speak fast. So I gotta be careful. You know, I'll bop it like an AK-47, just especially when I get off that dark liquor. That's why I don't drink that shit no more, y'all. Fuck around and tell all the big girl, yeah, and oh child, and then be crying. They done told all my business. Can you believe? Make it all the way back to the pastor. Child, learned that a long time ago. Wait a minute, y'all. I was trying to drop the link. Hey, Crush. It won't let me drop the StreamYard link, y'all. Hold on. Let me wait a minute. Let me go and drop the StreamYard link under my community wall. It said it ain't working. So hold on. Wait a minute. Y'all give me a second. Cause I just got a feeling in my spirit. Somebody has a story where they learned to shut the. You got to learn how to shut the. And stop running your mouth so much. You know what I'm saying? Loose lips sink ships. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go drop the link. I was working for the welfare office and they was telling me to get hours to drop that damn link. And if I didn't, I wasn't going to get my food stamps, bitch. That made me sweat. Hey, what's up, sis? How you doing? Just Kimmy. Okay, but okay. Reed has done some things in the past. I'm just referring to this current situation in regards to D Miss O. Okay? And, like, girl, I'm just saying. The stuff coming out about her, sis. Right, that's my. Hey, the facts came out this time. There you go. I just really believe that. Like, I I don't think, regardless of whatever Sister Kimmy does, I don't think anybody's going to be believe it. That don't want to believe her. That's just, it is what it is. Even if she come up with something, they gonna find, if she even provides y'all, when y'all get receipts out here on these streets, you pull them apart. It don't matter. She can have a sergeant of the police department of Florida, wherever it is, and Walt Disney stand on the side with a whole goddamn conference, and y'all niggas that want to pull it apart, y'all gonna pull it apart. But the main thing that I wanted to kind of discuss, though, was about just basically having conversations, putting them in DMs, and thinking if you run to another platform like you hiding, right? And then when somebody comes out and drops your so-called, private, I don't know why, you on a public platform, them DMs ain't private. I'm sorry. They need to put a big old warning sign for all the dummies. Once you post this, bitch, you gonna be reported in the future, okay? Be good to your friends, because she might tell on you, okay? Ain't no secrets. Ain't no secrets unless secrets are kept to yourself. Because one friend got another friend, and then that friend gonna tell just a little bit, or they might accidentally slip. Can we keep it real? Am I lying? Oh, girl, I didn't know you didn't want me to tell that. I thought Keisha knew you moved. No, bitch, I didn't want her to know where I stayed. Well, y'all was friends 2 weeks ago. Girl, I've been working and dealing with Johnny. He been blowing my back out, girl. I'm sorry. Boom, there go your secret. Now this bitch know your address. Johnny don't like Keisha, so Johnny gonna tell Jake. Jake fucking Keisha and Johnny. Oh, Lord. Now everybody know. Even the dogs and the cats, too. I'm just saying, don't get mad once you run your mouth and people come out and talk shit. Now, if you want a landline, I look at that different. You're on a landline and a cell phone and you having private conversations and stuff like that, then to me, psychologically and based on the law, I look at it different. But if I'm on your DMs and typing you paragraphs on Instagram, Twitter, and all that shit, you gotta realize one day that shit might gonna be exposed, and it's a 99.9% chance if you evolved in the B sector, black sector, or T sector, a bitch gonna block you and expose you. It is what it is. So if you have no fear of being exposed, then be who you are, say how you feel, and let it ride. Don't get mad or cry or try to file RICO charges. I can't believe Read the Heart, they're going to file RICO. Try to talk about RICO charges. Girl, what world we live in? I'm just saying. Is everybody going to go to jail? I just want... Okay. Oh, Lord Jesus Christ. Okay, so who going to come up here and talk a little shit with me before I have to get back to school? Okay. I'm just wondering. I guess they're going to send 20,000 police over there. But, yeah. I do think that about Kimmy. I think people are jealous of Kimmy because Kimmy came out and she just did her thing. And she networked very well. She does her thing. And I just think whoever just ain't going to like that sister ain't going to like her. I like her. I got love for Kimmy. I love me some just Kimmy. And I don't think that I really don't think that also too that ReadTheHeart would protect Kimmy because they have whatever that is. They don't get along. And Grown Folks TV, it's obvious. Y'all know they don't get along. Why would anybody try? Why would those two protect Kimmy? It doesn't make any sense. And let me touch on this too. This is another thing that I seen where they were talking about wellness checks, and they were talking about swatting, right? Okay, let me explain something at least about a wellness check. A wellness check, if the person has been reported as someone that was mentally ill, all states have to protect the of course the police officers. Hopefully, in different states, they're stepping their game up where they have a mental illness protocol team that will come out. It depends on how the 911 call was placed. They come to your house like it's not SWAT, but it gives you SWAT tees. Okay, they will bang on your door. They will try to force entry. They send a whole bunch of cops. They got the fire department. If someone calls and say you're extremely mentally ill and you're a danger to yourself and to others, the fire department got to come out. The paramedics got to come out. They're gonna send a head police officer out. They're gonna send rookies in training. And if you ever been on record for trying to attempt any type of harm to yourself or others during a manic episode, then it's gonna be even beefed up. They don't send two cops and saying, "Hi, is Jessica in there? And did she slit her wrist on today?" No, they gonna bang on your shit. They gonna send. It be the whole block wherever you live. It's apartment. They're gonna shut that shit down, and it does give you the feeling of swatting. It gives you the feeling, the experience is very close to swatting, very close to it. It's just that it's not FBI and the CIA, you know, and that kind of stuff. Okay. Now, if you say, "Oh, my grandma in the house and she ain't answering the phone," then they're gonna see an officer so and so and maybe two officers. But when you add mental illness onto there, they sending out the half of the mental ill department to come out. And if they're not available, they're gonna send some cops that don't know how to handle shit. I know what I'm talking about because I've experienced it. Hey, boo.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing, mama?
I'm good. I'm good. I just wanted to come up here and keep you company and shed some light on this learning lesson that we seeing.
Yes, girl, I ain't trying to be really hard on nobody. I know some people probably think I'm trying to be hard on Demon Soul, but I peeped her game a long time ago. And hey, I got mistakes and stuff too. But to accuse, I don't care if she didn't call the cops. To keep it real, sis, I don't care if she didn't call the cops on her, on Kimmy, right? If we can't get all of that, what I care about is that you was inquiring about that lady's address. For me, that's enough. Why was you inquiring about her address in DMs? I don't care if the address was wrong or right. Your intention showed that you wanted to cause this lady's harm, that just Kimmy harm. That's enough for me.
That's what I'm saying. People don't listen. They need to feel certain things. And just the
Hmm.
simple fact that she's sitting around playing behind the scenes with something as sensitive as that, whether that was that lady's house, which I still think, yeah, it's the Tampa address for me. But the address in Disney Springs is supposed to be a Sephora that Kimmy frequents. Why does Reed need that information? Reed and D Miss O wasn't about to go shopping in Florida. D Miss O and
Mm.
Kimmy wasn't about to go shopping in Florida. So whoever was supposed to be talking about the shopping with all these lame excuses they throwing out for why she would be sending that information to Reed, the bottom line is it's dangerous. Nobody's going
Period.
hard enough
Period.
because people actually do still care about the little whining chick at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? People coming out of love. But if I feel like you're not gonna listen, I'ma show you why. That's dangerous. We had an IHOP, we had Walmart that could have went all bad. Why is you playing with that lady's information? And then to the point where you done said so much behind the scenes, you don't forget who exactly you said what to. So now it's a waiting game. Now it's a wishing game. But Reed was the wrong one to play that game with. Reed will let some receipts die because she actually cares. So to be pressing her or letting anybody in your clique press her about some receipts was a bad move. Do you see what I'm putting down, boo? Don't do that. Stand down. Shut up. because what's going to happen is you're going to have somebody who's not a Reed, who don't care about you, who's not a Blaze, who don't care about you, gonna do some stuff man, you better stop, cease, desist, and shut it down, because you're
Thank
wrong.
you. Yeah, no, she's out of line, and this is just my opinion. I don't know that lady, personally, but like I don't know if people recall, and I'm not trying to start no shit. I'm just saying from my observation of her. She made a comment many years ago, and I believe that it was on Brianna's. I could be wrong. It could have been um, what's his name? Um, what's his name? King, not King. The
Sir
Avatar
King,
Nation.
Sir
Sir
King.
King. Sir King or whatever. Anytime. It was during the time, it was right before she had got doxxed. And I think somebody, I don't know who it was, but I'm just paraphrasing, exposed where she worked. Or I believe it actually was her, because she was talking so fast, and they was talking about calling her Burton Black or something like that, and shut the F up. And they was really hard on her and making fun. That's where the Bratz doll came from. That was formulated. Oh, this is just what I remember. I could be wrong. Y'all can check me. Okay. On Brianna's, they catered to her, because they just, oh, your skin's so pretty, we love you. You look like you have skin color like a milk dud, and yes, I don't know why these people mess with it. It was just the same rigmarole over and over, and it's like, ain't nobody else getting baby like that. Why I ain't get no diaper put on me when I was crying? Yeah, they told me to shut the fuck up and go over there with my two people. So I just wonder what was the difference? What was she just doing different overall versus other people? So I was inquisitive, and I inquired about it. Long story short, she said it was something that happened with people were getting CPS and stuff sent to their house. And she revealed that that's what she do, and how she referred to when she removed children. Am I wrong? Now it's just Kimmy. I know you playing with the tallywhacker, okay? But if you still here, sis, does this ring a bell with anybody or whatever? And she came out and she said something about how she expressed how the females looked, and how if she removed the kids from the home, like it's like she got joy or something out of it, because they'll talk shit to her because she was heavy set when, you know what I'm saying, during that time or whatever. I don't know. I could be wrong, but that's what I remember. I don't know.
No, you are all the way right. Nail on the head. I
Oh
hope my
my
sis.
God! You remember?
I hope
Can you
my
please
sis
help me
about to hit
explain it?
this link. I hope my sis about to hit this link, because she just refreshed my memory about it. I hope she hit this link. I really do.
Child, I had to go all the way out because it's not letting me drop it. It's saying YouTube is not accepting it to. But yeah, okay, because I thought I was going crazy because somebody was like, I was lying on her. I said no. After she did that, she got doxxed. After that, she made some really nasty statements. It wasn't that she worked for the position that she had. It wasn't even removing the kids. It was the description of how she described the mothers and how they looked, and about not it didn't seem that there was a desire to unify the children back with it. Like it was just like, let me just get them out from these raggedy bitches, and they in there with their ass and titties out and smoking weed and whoop de whoop wop, and he got these kids. It was something to that effect. It was something like that, and I believe it happened on Brianna's, and then bits and pieces of it ended up on Avatar Nation.
She
So that's when I
actually
formulated my opinion of her.
she
Go ahead. I'm
actually
sorry.
missed taking kids away from their parents. This is who and what we're dealing with
Oh,
here. She missed
see,
she missed separating kids from parents. That should speak volumes right there. And that's a lot. And as these receipts come out, like I said, they can say if it's a hit or a miss to them, but what they're doing is reaffirming to others that this is dangerous. Those threats that she made about MU kids, and she turned around, I would never. But everything you said you would never do is coming to light with proof that you have been doing. So who's to say where you would stop at? From every situation
everything
I
that
know,
she
from
said that
past
she didn't
takeovers,
do. Everything that she said, everybody's coming out. Everything that she said that she would not do, that she, I won't done, and I'm not like that. She could have changed, but any woman or any human being rather that is okay and feel justified with removing children with a position like that. I was removed from my biological parents, rightfully so, right? But at least the worker did attempt unification. You didn't attempt you had no desire for unification. Something is not right. They take oaths, and that's when I formed my opinion of her. It's not that I didn't I dislike her, something because they had this type of theory in a way. But after I started to get more knowledge in regards to the system of CPS, where a lot of them people that work there, they don't give a fuck about kids. They get paid to remove children and to get them on medications. And I'm not preaching today. Let me calm down. Go ahead, girl. Go ahead, Blaze. I'm sorry. Let me shut up.
No, but that's the point, and you're right. That's why I made that video to read when they was trying to say you asked for the receipt, then you say, "Oh, it's older. We were cool then," even though y'all wasn't at the moment. Tell that shit to somebody who don't pay attention. Oh, sorry for cussing. Tell that to somebody who don't pay attention, who don't see what be going on, or who don't go back and do their research, because I go back and research when I don't remember the situation. So y'all not about to gaslight me, but I can see if it was an old thing. I hold nobody accountable for who they used to be. But when a situation happens years ago and somebody pulls your coattail and says, "Hey, don't go to bat for her. She's this type of person. She does this." And then 3 years ago, it happens again. Somebody said it again. 2 years ago, it happens again. Somebody said about her again. Last year, it happens again. Somebody said about her again. And Reed dropped something that was 8 months ago. Y'all not about to tell me it's irrelevant to everybody across the board. It matters to me because it's pertaining to something that was told to me 2 and a year ago. And she's still going down this path, still doing the same thing. It's not a changed person. You're going to sit in what you're doing because everybody keep protecting her and going to bat for her and babying her. Maybe because they don't care. Maybe because they don't want to see a change in her. Because that's what's happening. I realize that I'm getting more and more light shed on the things she did, and that's the person she was. But for me, I thought she was escalating with becoming a darker person. I thought she was escalating with being this what I see before me now. But clearly I had on rose-colored glasses and didn't see her for who she was, because like I'm saying, it's a pattern. It's a pattern. It's a pattern. It's
Well,
not
yes.
one group that she ain't been guilty and she gets rescued and people try to make her the victim.
Yes, well,
Out here
because
doing
they rescue
dirty
her
shit.
because she became. Let me just say, look, I'm gonna get cussed out. It is what it is. She became the face, even if she didn't want to or not. They made her the face of colorism in the blacks in the beef sector. Period. They did. They felt sorry for her, and I think they played off of that because a lot of conversations mimicked off of that, and it created content. On top of the fact that I heard that she was a very good donator. Now, when Kimmy started her channel and she was over there, and Kimmy ain't do nothing to that lady. That lady went over there on Goosey shit and did that long live. I said, see, and y'all say I'm messy. Like that was y'all supposed to have a rapport, some type of friend. To me, I don't think the lady can take. It's difficult for her to handle rejection, and she took just Kimmy and saying, "Look, sis, God bless you on your endeavors, but I'm telling y'all, when you tell people that nice shit and you really mean it, people don't like people that are not confident, that don't know how to." The end of the road, when they don't know that song and know what it means, and don't know how to let go, they can really have some real nasty stuff judge up. No, you're not gonna let me go. I ain't bothered by it. 2 minutes later, 6 hour live. I expect this lady to respond, but I've been hearing rumblings about her, about the dark side, about her. Hopefully she can, God can work through her we all have our times when we get exposed for our fuck shit. We all have had experiences. Some levels of fuck shit might be, a little bit of fuck shit where, you bust the window. Some people bust the window and went inside the house. Some threw a rock from across the street. We've all had shit that we have done and we have to be held accountable for. But it's just her turn. I think the lady went around running her mouth, involved in private group chats, talking shit, and now it's just time. The dam is burst. What you think?
I think if everybody quit coddling her and stand down and let her experience her turn, she'll be a better person for it. That's my chick. That's why I get so heated and upset about the situation, because I'm looking at it from a whole different point of view. Every time you see anything that's exposed from behind the scenes about her, and every time she goes on an emotional rant, listen, you can't tell me nothing about triggers. You can't tell me nothing about what gets down in a person's soul. Her language is repeated over and over. Nobody said anything when they did this to me. Nobody said anything when they did that to me. Y'all just let them do this to me. Y'all just let them do that to me. She always feel like she's supposed to be protected while she delves in what she delves in. It's not okay.
That's
She's a
victim,
grown
and
woman.
that's
She got to
victim.
stand on
That's
her own.
victim mentality. I think that, and for me, I had to learn that even coming, like even dealing with YouTube. There, YouTube in real life, the lines can be blurred, but they're not that far. The states are kind of close. The state line. You get what I'm saying? Especially when you're talking about, um, people's private business and looking up stuff. I have so much information. I would never. I don't want to say I would never, but I hope to God, because as soon as you say you never gonna do something, then you get challenged to where you're oppressed. But I just pray that I would, that God keeps me in control to where I would never come out and reveal things that people have told me in private. I don't to me that's not content. I will always just only have two people on my chat. Well, now I got three because Just Blaze and Crygy. But I'm just saying, like, I just hope that I never, I don't need attention like that. That's how I know, like, if people in school, if they were popular or versus non-popular. Like, if you was considered the ugly kid or the poor kid or something like that, you can tell they act different with social media. So now you got a little attention, and now you want to be the mean girl, how they treated you when you was in elementary school and junior high school and stuff like that, all the vitriol, all those reads, all those roasts, all of those, because kids can be very, very cruel. And if you never get a chance to get out of that and become, like, have some form of popularity, some type of love, or where you feel respected, but you constantly getting rejected, and you give a bitch $25, a microphone and a Bluetooth and a green backdrop, and they can download images on Google, all hell about to break loose. You're gonna figure out, people show you who they are on this app. They can pretend always entertainment girl and all. No, that's who these motherfuckers is. That's just my opinion.
No, I totally agree. That's why I equate this with high school. Period. This is all this reminds me of. And I definitely get a seat at the table, but I definitely knock it over every time. I'm trying to tell you, because they're gonna exclude somebody I mess with, and I'm gonna tear it up like I do each and every time. Have you met me? I'm Blaze. Hi. I don't play like that. Mm-mm.
Okay, y'all better get into Just Blaze. Just Blaze always came over here and showed me love and always gave me just enough tea because she know I'll figure it out. Sis, pay attention. What? Go look. Figure right on out. Ain't nobody had to be messy, and it was public. Right there on my wall. So I always appreciated you for that, though, sis. You know I love you. I hope
Thank
you do.
you.
If you
I
don't,
love
I love you.
you. Thank you for
Yeah.
always having my little crazy self. Shoot. Yep. Always.
Yeah, girl, always. You've always been loving, and like, I don't know. I might, one thing I can say, me and my sister Tara was talking earlier. I might don't get like a lot of numbers when I do live streams. I can get them on uploads because I can talk about trending topics, whatever. Something happened to my channel a while ago, but what I can say is in regards to I'm glad that I never got into the mode of when people entrusted me with their private information that I got so thirsty and let my pride, even though I've had a lot of people do me wrong, and I didn't come out with these exposures and stuff like that. People moving around people's addresses, there's been a foul on me, and people act like, oh, ain't nobody doing. No, they just smart. They know they're going to jail, bitch, because I'm that bitch. I'm gonna, girl, you going to jail. Your uncle, cousin, everybody in the house, okay? Like, you ain't playing with me like that. But it make me think about the hate that these people do. There is files, pretty much, okay, on pretty much all the content creators, and they pick who they want to pull. They got the information, they do background checks, pull stuff, and if they feel whoever the one is the spot of the show at that time, somebody gonna drop it, and it usually came from someone that you thought was a friend. These people on here are not loyal. They're not. They're not. Now, but not everybody is out to get you. Not everybody's nasty. Not everybody is evil. Because that hasn't been my experience. I've met some of the most beautiful people that versus being outside of social media. I've met on social media many beautiful, beautiful people that we'd have met up. Y'all never even know because it's not content. It was private moments to just have fun. We went out drinking, dancing, and shit. That is what it was, and that's it. That's our history. But go ahead, sis. I'm sorry. Hey, JLC, wait, JLC, what she doing? Yeah, they got fouls on the. Oh, was I wasn't supposed to say that.
Yeah.
Yeah, girl, they got files on it. Girl, please, yes, there's files. They have a file, and they probably got it in a filing cabinet in ABC order based on content creator and based on what sector they're in. That's why what you call trying to move around at the Just Kimmy address like that. I don't care if it was on the outskirts, bitch. Why are you dropping my zip code? Why are you trying to put people in the vicinity where I'm at? Why are you trying to harm me like that? Because I don't want to deal with you no more.
I am over here clapping my hands. You just said it. You said it. I assume because of coming up in the B sector, being a B sector baby, I assume once you get on somebody's radar, you got to know if it ain't the whole sector, somebody somewhere got a file on you. Know everything it is to know about
Thank
you.
you.
Point blank, period. So either you make it worth it or you go sit down and shut up. I talk mad crap, but I tell somebody in a heartbeat, if it get like that, tell me to shut up. Guess what I'm gonna do? Sit down and shut up. It's not that deep to me. I'm a beefer, I'm a banger, I'm a roaster, I'm a gagger, I'm a dragger. This is what we're supposed to be here for, entertainment. If you want to get down with the get down, let's go. I might swing on you first. I might get swung on. It is what that is. But if you get to the point where you feel like you need to do anything to me, I've said off top, you can tell me to go sit down. What's that necessary for? It's not necessary unless you about to pull up. That's gonna be a whole video in itself because I'm gonna wear you out. Don't play.
Child, girl, I've been trying to work out my muscles and stuff, girl. Don't pull up yet. Wait until I get clearance from my doctor, and then once we get clearance, then I'll beat that ass.
No, if your muscles ain't good, you just shoot. They come to your house, all bets are off. It's a wrap. You need some help dragging them in there. You call a neighbor. They be willing. Shoot. Nope. Nope. Drag them right on. They can make it in, but they won't make it out. You came where to do what
Child,
to who?
girl, because they tried to send the police to my dad's house. By the grace of God, the police around here, I had already called because I had got, this was what was this? This on my other one. I didn't get it. Nobody really paid attention to it, but they did. They came to my dad's house. They looked him up by the grace of God, but it was in there that I said that there's doxing that's going on YouTube. I had got some threats and stuff like that, and they found my dad's address. I don't still know who did that or whatever, because I got so frustrated behind it. I didn't even want to know who it was, because I would have went on a war path. And From what I know that God gonna deal with them or whatever. But the officers or whatever, they went to check to make sure my dad was okay, but they tried to say that there was illegal activity at, at my dad's house. A whole bunch of police came. My daddy is older. No, no, but at least it's documented on record with the addresses and stuff like that, which is sad that the sheriff had to put down to protect against swatting and doxing versus a real emergency health call. And I would just suggest that to anybody that's been doxxed to reach out to the sheriff and stuff and see if they can red flag your address and your phone numbers and family addresses and stuff like that so they can kind of filter through if it's some type of swatting or a mental health type of call. Because I don't think a lot of people know about those mental health calls. They will kick in your door too. And it's very similar to swatting. It's just not FBI in the CIA and stuff like that. Your dogs can get killed during that. Your cats, they can break windows, all kinds of stuff. Because if they think you upstairs with a knife trying to harm yourself and you have been on record for mental health issues, they have to protect themselves if there's children in the house, animals, neighbors, and all kinds of stuff. And they come in with the waving the fofo. Don't open the door. They're gonna kick it open. I know that from experience.
Oh,
They'll send the
so sorry to
helicopters.
hear that.
They'll send helicopters and everything. So when I heard about it, it triggered me for just Kimmy. Okay, shit. I said, y'all know what the fuck what they sent over there. Y'all keep talking about her mental illness, shopping them up. So y'all shopping sister zip code? Really? That's enough for me, sis.
Right,
What the
that's
fuck I'm doing?
crazy.
Just Blaze. What the fuck I'm doing with your zip code? And I'm in the messages with bitches that I know that you don't like shopping your
Right,
zip code or your favorite convenience store like they did me.
right.
Bitch,
That's just too
you
much.
trying to get me harmed. You don't know what man or psycho woman could be watching just Kimmy or me or just Blaze or Reed or anybody on here that you giving the address to a stalker, because a real stalker gonna take that zip code and they're gonna and they'll probably drive to every goddamn address that they can find to find your ass.
That's what I'm
I've had
saying.
people pull up on me, girl. I was using the shitter at the goddamn store, and the lady knocked on the stall talking about, I like your Kanika Jenkins commentary. Bitch!
Mm-mm.
Did I ever tell you about that? I think Christ G's heard this before. But yes, as God is my witness, I'm telling the honest, yes. I went to the store. I was using the bathroom. The lady knocked on the stall and says, Nicole Reloaded, I love your Kanika Jenkins commentary. Girl, I almost had a physical hysterectomy. That lady scared the shit out of me so damn bad. Never had no shit like that. That's when I realized, damn, it don't matter. I don't get thousands of motherfuckers watching me. It don't matter if it's 1,000. It matters who's watching you and what their intentions are. You heard me? But go ahead, sis.
Exactly. That's why I think it's so dangerous. And it's not necessary to do that over words when you're engaging in a place like the beef sector. Do you know 99.9% of people are going to shut up if you say shut up or I'm about to dox you? If it gets that deep, if you're that hurt and that touched in your feelings where you feel like you need to dox me, oh, shut up, I'm about to dox you. I'm going to shut up. I'm going to stop talking. You dox me, I'm gonna really jump off the rails. I don't understand. Like, that is so dangerous. And like you said, is who watching you. They never know who trying to get some information about where you at. So y'all gonna risk that over words on YouTube? Mm-mm.
Can you do me a favor, sis, and read this real quick while I go get me something, because I'm about to tell you something dirty low down.
Okay.
You must listen to Booty Hole Brown, huh?
Who
Go ahead.
cares about the salutation of addresses because most do it? The issue starts with saying someone swatted a home with no proof. The issue does not start with someone saying someone swatted a home with no proof. Someone
Then
can
how in
say
a, how it then
anything.
how it so how in the fuck can the potential of a SWAT even happen in the first place if there was no solicitation. You can't have one without the other. I can't get fucked without the possibility of getting pregnant. So let's run that back again, okay? That is the problem, solicitation of hairdressers. But I respect your opinion. I'll calm down. Go ahead, sis.
Well, um, I'm gonna try to respect your opinion because it doesn't start with somebody saying someone swatted at home with no proof. That's not where it starts. People say anything. People talk all day. The favorite in the sector comes out admitting that they lie. You could sit there and prove that they're lying on you, and everybody's just sit there on hush mode because she lied. What you gonna do? So because somebody said something with no proof is not the issue. The issue is the dangerous part, playing behind the scenes with anybody's type of information with the intent of getting it to people who don't mess with them. Whether it ended up being in swatting or not, you're not giving that type of information behind the scenes to people who care about them. What would that benefit? You're giving it to people with malicious intent. You're giving it with people to try to make something happen. You're giving it to people to show off that you tried to make something happen. But the thing is, you're actually giving it to people. That's the action. You're doing something. What comes out somebody's mouth means nothing. Period. Don't try to gaslight me. Don't play with me. It's the new era. We're not doing that. Next statement. You got another one? Let's go.
I cannot. Now I do get it, but but to me down low, it don't sound like you care. If you said who cares, and you use the word solicitation, that changes the game in regards to definition, isn't it? Not trying to find out or share an address. You use solicitation. That means there's some malice there, some malicious, possible malicious intent in regards of these swapping of addresses. Not like you went to the phone book to look up where Keisha Jones reside and you wanted to reach out to her uncle because he fixed brakes from the last time you seen him. No, that's not what it is. People are using Ben Verified, people meeting all these different things to get information to cause virtual harm that will affect them in their real lives as a form of content because they were rejected as kids. Their mothers didn't breastfeed them. Their daddies didn't hug them. Their uncles weren't even there. And if they were, it was a hot mess. It's instability, psychological instability. People need to take accountability, therefore, for their actions and see a goddamn therapist. Ain't nothing fucking normal. I'm supposed to be on the phone with Just Blaze, bitch. We go shop. We go solicitate addresses on a Saturday, bitch. Girl, hey, what? That's not normal. The fuck? Sound like some predator shit. Fuck out of
Right.
here. They're for real. Sound like girls, some child molestation bullshit.
Trying
Girl.
to get people addresses supposed to be okay because they said it's okay. We ain't going.
Nah, we're not going. All you doctors need to be stop doxing, bitch.
Oh,
Start there.
all right, real
Hey,
quick.
cries, sis.
Hey,
I'm mad.
what's up? Listen, let me say something real quick. I used the word soliciting. I think that's why they followed up with the word soliciting because I said the Miss O had solicited Jay Dunn's information because she did previously. And they keep trying to move the goalposts because they're acting like it started here. So let me move it back where it belongs. It started with Reed and the Miss O. It didn't. Just Kimmy came out after the phase. So they're trying to move the goalposts from the original fight. And the Miss O actually asked on Brianna's platform for Reed to just go on and drop the rest of the shit. So, okay, it's here. Point being, she is wanting people's information for fucking what? For what? For what? Okay? Forget the swatting. We don't give a fuck if it happened or if it didn't right now, and given moment. The thing is, she's lying about the things that she is doing.
And that's all we saying. We not about to let the goalposts be
Which is
moved.
a
We
way is a little
focus.
dangerous, man. A little dangerous. We're
That's why I'm
social
trying to
media
stay right
influencers,
here,
right?
right here. I don't
Okay,
want to go
then let
any
me
further.
go ahead.
But I mean, the
No,
people
go
that
ahead,
are,
sis. I'm sorry.
the operation change the narrative is in full fucking effect. And I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cuss, but I'm trying to keep it from going that way because it just seems to go that way. And the cover up is real. And I don't like that at all. At all. All are guilty of some crazy shit. But this is what we're talking about right now. This is what we're talking about right now. But it keeps getting changed from platform to platform to platform to platform when it needs to be focused on why are you soliciting people's information as a known person that enjoys taking people's children away from them and you miss it. I want to know that.
Sister Christ, can you please explain expand upon your knowledge of hearing this statement prior in the past, so there can provide a little bit more? Because I get emotional. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just emotional. But can you kind of give some clarity to this prior statement that I said about 30 minutes ago in regards to even so expressing on prior platforms her joy of removing children from the home?
Now, I remember hearing what you're talking about, but I don't remember it. I'm not going to lie and say I remember it close enough to give verbatim word for word. I don't. I remember it was a big, heated back and forth, talking about people and talking about, that's how, she said what she did. But what I'm talking about, when she started going back and forth with you, I believe she was on Pizarro's panel when she said, or that she missed removing. She said, I talking about kids, talking about social work, and she said, I actually miss removing kids. But on her platform, she'll say she hated that and she used to work when she's calm, when she's not going off. She'll talk about it like she used to work with the people. She hated doing that. She tried to help them rehabilitate. But the truth of the matter is, when she's angry, the truth comes out, and she says that she misses taking and removing children from homes. She said that. I heard her say that. That is the one
Well,
statement
thank you, because
I
that
know.
confirmed that that wasn't her first time saying that. I'm paraphrasing you. I don't remember verbatim how she said it,
Oh, she
but
definitely said it. I was there for
she
that.
has said it, and this was before Pizarro actually was being active on her platform.
Right.
This is where they created and said that she was a Bratz doll and all of this shit.
Hmm.
And that's when a lot of the CPS calls and stuff like that were going on.
That was during Operation Let's Go Against Sassy, and then everybody was loving on her when I don't understand that. If that was around that time that created a whole different let's get her back in the circle type thing because bless her heart type shit. And I wish that I could because it's getting a little confusing for me because I don't want to make statements that I don't got because I got a lot of proof of a lot of shit, but I don't want to make statements I don't got all the proof to, and I'm trying to get all that together. But
Mm-hmm.
she came on here with a vendetta against Sean Bradley. That changed. That
Wait,
changed.
wait, girl. I won't bring that out, but girl, I was trying to jump around. I was trying to jump around. Wait,
I
my
don't
foot
jump
hurt.
around. I'm either
No,
here,
just wait. I
I'm
was
here
trying
for
to
it,
jump
or I'm
around
not.
there,
Okay,
child.
so
Here come the truth.
she came on here with a vendetta against him, which makes me wonder now because she enjoys removing children. Remember, I'm just saying. Let's just put them together. So then that changed to she had an issue, major issue with Phi Babe, hated her. Then Phi Babe got CPS called on her, if you remember that. Right around the
Yes,
time that
yes.
her hatred
Mm-hmm.
started for Phi. Again, I wish she would just start remembering the things that she told to people because people remember the things that she told. And nobody is even saying, hey, look, nobody ain't gonna do nothing to you. Just come stand and What are you here for? What did you come to YouTube for? Why did you stay in this area? Who was it that you had your eyes set on? And are you over? I mean, obviously you're over yourself with SB. Obviously you're over yourself with Fabe, right? Because that was all based on someone else's problems with the person.
So basically, this Demons O came on social media as a subscriber. As a subscriber, she was a very strong commentator, because that's what y'all are down in the comments. Y'all gonna have to realize that, because I'm gonna make y'all whole responsibility.
Thank you, girl.
Once you start dropping these paragraphs and shit, you become content. You are content. That makes you a commentator that chooses not to utilize your YouTube channel as a YouTuber, but you are definitely a commentator. And I've been saying this for years. And I think if people get an understanding the type of behavior that they are involved in, me included, then we can think through and provide better knowledge and wisdom and entertainment overall.
Right.
People
And then when you start doing call-ins,
right.
and then people get to put a crazy voice to
Mm-hmm.
the comments, then it's like you get it. So the thing is, people just tend to lose platforms and lose history. So that makes Operation Change the Narrative very easy to do, because the history is no longer there. But when you have someone that is heavy in the background, it doesn't go away that easy.
It never goes away.
Right.
I don't care how many videos I done acted an asshole and then locked.
Right.
Somebody got it.
Yep.
It's just if they choose to drop it or not.
True.
We all have our day in the sun. Just make sure you got on sunscreen, bitch. That's all I'm saying. Look, people play too much. They play too much. And when you come out, when I used to gamble, I had to realize I got $2,000 on me. Either I'm gonna win or I'm gonna lose. No. No. Is it two? Yeah, I would say two options. Either I'm gonna win or I'm gonna lose. And people will say, "Well, but you didn't win nothing." No, if I come home with that same $2,000, bitch, that's bigger than winning a jackpot. Because that means I had the strength, the wherewithal to not keep fighting, because it ain't my time to win today, even though I'm a winner. Okay, I'm gonna take my chicken dinner and I'm gonna a lot, my ass home. It just is what it is. But when I actually felt, I ain't gonna lie, I actually felt convicted when I brought that up about her, Demon Soul, because I've heard a lot of debates, and when I'm like, damn, okay, they gonna think that I'm just trying to kiss, just Kimmy's ass or something. I'm just trying to make up something. I said, but that was the first thing that's what I remember about her.
I'm not even a supporter
and the reason
of Kimmy,
why.
so what do I got to? I support the people that she supports. So you tell
Right.
me what, like, and that's nothing against Kimmy, like at all, nothing at all. So what I'm saying is, what would I gain from this? What would I gain from this? I'm telling the truth. But has she came at me directly before? Absolutely. But I didn't care. I don't care. That is irrelevant to me. She does not know me. I do not care. So.
And I don't want nobody to even try to flip the narrative, because when my sister Tracy World was going through her stuff, me and Tracy and Demon Soul was on that panel, and she brought up her prior work history. So don't fucking try me, because my spirit told me you're trying me. Go ahead.
She most definitely will. But we're probably well, I was probably already part of the recap. But again,
and it's starting to make me think too. Was she involved with Tracy's husband actually getting over there? Mike, girl, girl, go ahead. Let me shut up.
Don't think that.
Okay.
Just think.
Okay, just leave it. Okay,
think
let me
her
shut.
first personal vendetta. Okay, it's always based off of someone else. It started with SB. She enjoys removing children and went to Babe. It's always based off someone else. And then when she doesn't get her way, fast talking, and what she doesn't realize is all the information that is put out here about her, she has put it out there. Her, she thinks she talks too fast. That's not it. It's just not it. But
But the thing is, though, sis, let me just interject real quick.
okay.
The thing is, what I heard, because I'm not trying to, Lord, I'm trying to say it in the right way. I, I knew about these files. She was part of there's groups, y'all. Like I hope that y'all not living in a fantasy land and y'all can get mad at me if you want to. But there are these groups that people are in,
You're not lying.
these private little group chats and stuff like that. And a lot of information used to get put back and forth, and that's how these cliques and stuff were formulated. They didn't formulate publicly. They formulated behind the scenes. If it was either Facebook, Instagram, some Twitter, some think their groups are above, and now you have what you call as Discord. Okay, and some might take it to Reddit. It's not that many over there on Reddit, but if they
Right.
are those, that's where some real heavy shit happens over there with the racism. It gets deep. It's not just the B sector, the T sector. This is a part of as a social media experience.
I
People
mean,
want to
I'm
belong,
in
and
Discords,
it's
but it's
been
all hip
floating.
hop. So yeah, but I know you're
Yes,
exactly right. I mean, because I see
but
people's
yeah,
paperwork daily. I mean,
yes, it's been floating, been floating. And the sad thing is, I wish the Miss Oak would know these people don't like you, girl. They think you a paymaster. That's what I was told, and that they use her to have these fumbles and mumbles that she does and get upset or whatever that formulates content, even though it might not be the main content creator, because there's always a troll that's inside these camps. There's always somebody there that's going to leak. Everybody ain't everybody friend
always.
or associate. There's always going to be somebody there. And it be the one that you least expect, be the main bitch that's sending they shit to Keisha and George and Michael and
And
so
what
on
they'll
and so
do is
forth.
try to make you think that the people that really fuck with you, I'm sorry, that really mess with you are the ones that are against you when they're the good ones the whole time. I've been through that too, and in the beginning, I'm not green no more, but in the beginning, I went through that, and they'll
Oh,
try to keep people away from the good people. They'll try to keep the good people away from.
right. Yes, they would. Well, I'm one of the biggest examples. Well, not when I first, when I came back, because I said, I know about these groups. I said, I'm not getting involved in this shit. People want to send me messages. They wanted me to put shit out. And because I did not want to be affiliated, and if y'all say I'm lying, that's why people ain't got a lot of shit on me. I caught that shit a long time ago. I seen how they because they can take it and twist it. They'll draw it out. They expose you and do all kinds of stuff. It could be just you could be watching a video. I'm just using an example. Me and Clyde G could be on the phone. Sis, did you see what that bitch had on? That one little clip comes isolated in your opinion, and you'll think that you talked about that bitch forever, and
Right,
it was just you not even saying bitch in a way that I dislike her. You just saying
right.
bitch because that's part of your vocabulary, and it gets switched. And I pulled out of all of that shit. I ain't in none of them private group chats.
Yeah,
Nope.
we actually in the beginning we almost kind of got thrown in the same one together, and then we
Yes.
kind of
Uh
went,
huh.
yeah. So like, yeah, I get it, but
Mm-hmm.
now me, I don't like. I know people think I just to be doing a whole. I don't hit panels. I did this because like I seen the narrative was trying to change. It upset me, and I wanted you to know you're not wrong. You're absolutely right in what you're saying. Uh, your chat was tripping, like it's not letting you write stuff because I was trying to kindly disagree with the person in the chat, but it wouldn't let me. So my grandbabies just got out of here. I'm gonna get in the shower and I'm coming back. But like
All right, sis.
it was like it's making me upset because it's like when you get
Mm-hmm.
people around each other that can actually talk and actually not trying to spread hate, not trying to even do anything like that, just history, knowledge,
Mm-hmm.
then it seems like people want to shut that down. I don't like it. I'm sick of it, and I'm about to start saying something. So that's
Well,
why
that's
I'm
why
like,
they try. Well, you know why they've been trying to do that to me for years,
right.
because I know a lot. I know a lot of shit. I know how what oils the pipes on this bitch.
And the next
You
thing is going
know.
to be that the white girls on the panel give it that.
Oh
Yeah, I
Lord
sure am.
Jesus.
I sure am. I
Girl,
sure am.
I'm a white woman, so it don't matter. They been said I was. I'm not. They been took my black card, girl, so it don't even matter. Shit.
Well,
Y'all
you can
know
have
I'm a
mine.
dark skinned white woman. They tried me with that kind of bullshit. Y'all know I'm a dark skinned white woman. Don't play
Right.
with it.
Mm-mm.
Girl, anyway, honey, I am the whitest of the white. You cannot
And they
take
can
my
have
card
mine
away.
with my house water, because I mean that's a norm for me. Like that happens a lot. I'm not even. I mean, it used to scare me. It don't no more. Like it's just environments and the things that you have to actually be around. Like some people don't have the luxury of being able to call the police. Like I couldn't call them for protection. Other people can. I can't. So it's really sad. It's really, really sad how people want to play these internet games. Because if somebody were to send the police to my house, it would probably end in a tragedy, a really sad one. But you know what? That's life, and that's the chance I took by getting on the internet. I see now, and that's cool. I got to stand in that. So I'll talk to you on in a little bit.
Okay, thank you, sis. Hey, Reed, I was
And
hoping you would come over here. Yes, honey, they are receipting like receipts have never received before. I'm about to find all my
Reed knows
receipts,
what she's
girl.
doing.
Yes, and I'm gonna go return
God
all these
bless.
old clothes back. Girl, did you know if you got your receipt, bitch, at Target? Just wait, I'm about to be ghetto. I gotta be black. Okay. If you have your receipt at Target and you buy whatever from Target, girl, it can be raggedy, it can be like just it can have holes in it. But if you have your receipt in the app, girl, they will give you your money back on whatever cash tender you used, honey. So I went and found all my receipts, girl, and I took all that stuff back. That's what Read a Heart of Philadelphia did. She went virtually shopping. Read a Heart of Philadelphia went virtually shopping, sis. Okay, in conversation, she realized that the quality of the relationship was not good, and she realized she said, "Bitch, I got a motherfucking warranty. I'm gonna pull these receipts and I'm gonna go get a refund and get it back to the original tender, which was the tender is herself. That was called an analogy today, class. Okay, I hope I did a good job. Okay, let me shut up. What's up, Ray?
Hey Reed, hey dear self, hey Chef Outspoken One. And to the person in the chat, I saw your last statement that went up. I'm not looking at the chat. My battery low. I don't want to touch nothing. I was looking at chat. I saw you said something about. So, are we going to say both sides lying, or is it bias? So, okay, I'm hungry. I'm out to eat. Thank you. Yeah. So my biases don't come into account. I've just sat up here and said for a few years, a few different people have told me that back up from defending her. She's like this. I've already showed and proved I'm the type of person that's gonna go to bat for you if you're not even in the room. I'm not gonna come back to you and say they said anything. I'm gonna eat them up. Period. That's what I was doing for her against people I rock with. So to see proof of some of the very people like a Brianna and a Pizarro and the Dollies that somebody told me she be talking down on while she's sitting in their face, and to see actual proof, I get to feel away. I get to be biased. I get to have personal bias because I went to bat for her, whether y'all saw it or not. So you want me to speak and say the other side is lying when the only proof that I see is what Reed dropped, is what Reed said. But you want to speak to bias? Are you playing with me? I think you are, and I need you to know that you're playing with the wrong one. I get to have bias due to my experience with her. Do you have some experiences with her? Do you? But you want me to speak to what's lying. We're speaking to the facts of what was dropped. We're speaking to cold, hard, concrete receipts, and y'all want to talk about everything else. I'm not the one. You got the right one on the right day. Let's play. Your turn. Next statement.
But next case, looking ass. But girl, daughter. But look, I don't like getting involved in this shit. But because my experience, my observation, and my perception, I felt like I had something that I could add to this commentary. I have been watching Read for many years. Um, Watch how she moved, do her thing, how she's evolved as a content creator. I appreciate the space that this sister is in. I looked at the at Just Kimmy, and the thing that drummed up in my first off was for me, like I said, was when she made that comment in a way that, and I'm paraphrasing because I don't have the exact words, and I don't know what video or the title was, but I do believe that it was over on Brianna's. But I do remember the time frame when it was, where it was when she got mad, she was under attack or whatever, where she conveyed that it gave her some form of joy of removing children from the home. That gave me some type of I had an opinion of her. My opinion could be very extremely biased due to the fact that I'm adopted and I was removed by CPS. Anybody that watched me back then knows I talk about CPS workers and about unification versus separation, and they take oaths. So for me, that really bothered me, and a lot of CPS calls and stuff was going on like that. So to me, it just showed that she had some type of vindictive, or she had been hurt. And then when her pictures um, were shown on Seven Stars, her husband and kids and stuff, I even though she probably don't watch me or even like me or whatever, I defended the missile and actually tried to report the shit to get it removed. But I'm just one person. YouTube was different at that time. I didn't think that was right that her pictures was up there. But I'm not gonna lie. When I said, oh, okay, so she was big and she was, pretty dark skinned lady. So I know they dragged her in school because I got dragged. So, but I was the ugly duckling, but I turned into the swan. Okay, well, I don't know if you'll call me a swan, maybe half chicken and swan, bitch. But I started to look good and I became popular. I wasn't trying to be popular though. It seemed like sometimes when I just don't think that she had like the real, like she was hanging with the main jocks at school. She just doesn't give me that. Like where you was about to win prom queen and all that, and you had the nigga with the six pack and the big dick, and he had a big car with wheels, and they put you in a school. I don't get that tease from her. I don't. I could be wrong. I'm just saying I don't. So when Kimmy became a content creator, and I would see Kimmy trying to tell her, can you please don't like do this? And you could look at Kimmy's face and see that she didn't want to. When you have friends, right, Just Blaze, and you tell me if I'm wrong. When you have friends and you care about them, or you guys have more of a rapport outside of YouTube, you don't want to check them and they're your moderator in front of hundreds of people. That can create contention and strife. And I seen that this is just my perception, my observation. And I seen Kimmy, and it seemed like she was starting to get, well, eventually I think that's what happened. She was asking her not to do shit, and she kept doing the shit anyway, seconds after she asked her to do it. And eventually she had to come out because everybody could see it. Just some people might say something, but whatever. And eventually she removed her mod stick, and she did it as respectfully, I mean, as it could. And I said, oh, that girl gonna take that shit as a fucking virtual shot right through her chest. Here I go getting
See?
rejected again. Here I
Yup,
go
I
get
get
thrown away
exactly
again.
what you're saying. I get it. And I had missed that. That's what I say. I be taking breaks. I definitely be taking breaks. I had missed that. I had missed the statement she made about the kids. I missed a lot. So when people are telling me she said these things, I'm just off the back. Like, man, It couldn't have been that. Maybe she, just trying to smooth the situation out. Do you know how stupid I felt in the end? Like, I felt really stupid. Like, dog, she was really, these things were easily provable. I think a couple people just didn't want to bust my bubble though, because when I started seeing it, I'm like, are you kidding me?
Mm-hmm. They are moving the goalposts. Girl, look what B said. She ain't B. Shut your. B said ugly, unpopular, and left and uninvited. Oh, child, girl.
Ooh,
Well, uh, I hope I didn't say that Tiny at Nicole. She didn't sue 7 Stars. No, she didn't, but she threatened to when she got doxxed. She did. She said she was gonna do something to the lady, and she ain't do shit. Didn't she? She doxed the shit out of her. She put her. Am I incorrect? Or because I had surgery, y'all. My mind ain't as good as it used to be in regards to the memory bank. But I'm just saying, I could have sworn 7 Stars doxed the shit out of D Miss O and had her, the husband up there, the kids, and people was dragging her husband's breast and saying and call her fat and black and Demon Souls like, but I had weight loss surgery and I ain't fat no more, and yeah, I'm black, but I'm still pretty. It was a whole conundrum of fuck shit. Put that girl pretty kids up there and all kinds of shit.
I'm snitching. I'm snitching. Like I said, when you look at it, you got to be honest. She was
See?
the one in her mind who equates black with ugly. That lady straight said out her face, such and such called me ugly, and she got to be talking about my skin because I know I'm pretty. And she set all this crap off for not. Sometimes you got to be real. Everybody's not gonna find you attractive, but it's that damn deep in your head. You're that messed up where the whole culture of the sector has to change because you're trying to bring a social issue to it when y'all ain't got nothing else social going on. Y'all can talk about any and everything else, all the other isms, but your skin is off the menu because of the way you feel about it. Tell her the truth.
Oh Lord, okay, yes, and thank you, Tiny, for saying that. Let's not forget that that was another layer. What it was. You know what I'm saying? Bless Watkins gave her a platform, and she stabbed Bless in the back. Okay, Beach said that's exactly what it is. This is the most attention that Demon Soul ever had in life. Not understanding she's still uninvited. Right, but they letting her be, which we would call the popular kids, the hanger honors. And selfish popular people will use hanger honors to do their dirty work. Go over there and research that for me. Go over there and get that. Well, thank you for that donation. Ooh, and all that other stuff they'll use because they know that they'll see the insecurity in you and they'll pull all of that because now you finally got attention because you're portraying to them as I want to be a kept bitch. That's just not man and woman. Women do that to women all the time. That's not a white thing, black thing, Asian. That's a human popular type of thing. And there is a difference if you are physically attractive under European standards and you have a certain type of face. And look, even if you fat, you'll more likely get more respect, more yeses than you will get nos. And people that don't fall under that scientific European standard get treated different and they be mad. Then you got the others that ain't mad and said, bitch, I don't give a fuck. I'm the finest bitch in the room. And people respect them more than the insecure pretty bitch that utilizes her prettiness, but she don't know she pretty inside. She keep going chopping up her body and so on and so forth and dying until her edges fall out. Please pray for my edges, y'all. They're little sparks. But I'm just saying, like a lot of this is psychological behavior that is showing through. That lady been running her mouth behind the scenes. And Reed just the one that just people been trying to say it, but Reed actually shit she batter up and she hit it out the ballpark. It's just stuff is coming out about her prior behavior. And I ain't taking back what I said about Tracy. Tracy told me, I'm sorry, Tracy. Let me apologize to you publicly, sis. I was like, girl, that lady ain't do nothing like that. I mean, I know she done said some stuff, but I don't know. Maybe she could have been conspiring. We don't know.
So,
Allegedly.
could you imagine being Reed in this situation and you see the type of things that she sent you, and you tell her to quit lying on you, and next thing you know, 2 days later she's on a panel saying that you're working with VS and Kimmy to get her to get this and that serious thing happening to her? Could you imagine the type of things Reed probably thought that she was saying about her behind the scenes, what she was researching on her behind the scenes? Come on now, I would have been lit her up, period.
Girl, but I don't know shit. What we gonna call this zip code gate? No. Let me see. Mm. Hey J Truth, how you doing, baby? No, I'm just saying. Yeah, I agree. I agree with you, Just Blaze. I do. Go ahead, finish your statement, my love.
Hey, Dre Truth. Hey, Lena. Hey, y'all. I can't see. I am not looking at the chat. I don't want to touch nothing. Oh, no. No, that was it. That's what I say. People want you to speak to their point and make their point for them when you're speaking on the only cold hard facts that have been dropped. I don't know what y'all thought, but yeah, we're talking about the cold hard facts. I don't know what y'all want to do. Y'all go do that over there. We ain't doing that over here. Yeah, the
She
colorism.
might not be spending that much. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, that's what I'm saying. Reed said the colorism topic is for deflection. So imagine how I felt,
Yes.
Reed, because I was heated. I was heated. Imagine how I felt. Then to find out it was just for deflection. I straight bit the bait. But I guess everything meant to happen. That was my first video, so it is what it is.
And child, I'm sorry. I fell out. I said, "Ooh, we." I said, "I know they didn't challenge Reed." I was, Reed, play the voice, girl. Play the voice notes. Play it. Play it. Play it, girl. They said Rico DeBar's gonna go pick up Reed and sing to her bitch because it surely ain't gonna be the FBI. Hold on, let me play what Reed put up here, child. Reed, tell me if you can hear it. Put it on mute. Let me take my earpiece out. Here we go, y'all. Listen to what Reed played. Can I take my victory lap now or should I wait till later? Because Nika out here sending Shelly kids to VS. Bless out here complaining to VS about she can't stand giving Nika money over and over again. Same thing Kim is selling. Kim used to tell me that Brianna used to tell her to quit sending Nika money over every day. She would cuss her out for sending Nika money. Don't fall in for her bait for money. Okay, now you got somebody Brianna fat ass talking about she don't fucking docs, but you out here sending 50-page dossiers on hoes that you call your mama. So look, I'm not surprised with what you do, what you call your auntie, which is me. So and then now you got all this damn shit, and there's even other shit I just ain't saying nothing about. So shall I shall I take a victory lap? And I want Sir King to reach because that little like BSK him wasn't nothing. I'm gonna get his ass because he remember I got your pick. Wait, Sir King, you in trouble, nigga. She got your when you had a screen slip. I heard about that screen slip, child. Oh, she gonna get see Miss O gonna get you, nigga. Wait, what she say? She said she let her take a victory lap. She gonna get all you hoes. Hold on. Can I take my victory lap now or should I wait till later? Because Nika out here sending Shelly kids to VS. Bless out here complaining to VS about she can't stand giving Nika money over and over again. Same thing Kim used to tell me. Kim used to tell me that Brianna used to tell her to quit sending Nika money over every day. She would cuss her out for sending Nika money. Don't fall in for her bait for money. Okay, now you got somebody Brianna fat ass talking about she don't fucking docs, but you out here sending 50-page dossiers on hoes that you call Brianna fat ass talking about she don't fucking docs, but you out here sending 50-page dossiers on hoes that you call your mama. So look, I'm not she don't fucking docs, but you out here sending 50-page dossiers on hoes that you. somebody, Brianna fat ass, somebody she don't fucking docs, but you out here sending 50-page dossiers on hoes that you call your mama. So look, I'm not surprised by what you do, what you call your auntie, which is me. So, and then now you got all this damn shit, and there ain't another shit I just ain't saying nothing about. So, shall I take a victory lap? And I want Sir King to reach, because that look like BSK him wasn't nothing. I'm gonna get his ass, because he remember I got your pick. Girl, she ran out of time, girl. The voice notes was supposed to give her some more
You know she probably to continue that. Not the mama, not the mama.
Girl, right, not the mama, girl. Oh my God. Let me stop. I can't do this no more, y'all. Wait, hold on. Oh Lord, I can't breathe. She said Brianna sent it out. What type of doxy? What did she say? What the hell is that? It's Brianna.
Yeah, that's basically a detailed book report on you. Like she was,
girl,
info.
Right, girl.
Truth. She was getting intel, huh? We know what a real intel at, don't we?
Right, girl. Brianna got a whole U-Haul with a bunch of zip codes filled up in it and shit. I'm just playing, Brianna. Be careful who you say your friends is. How you doing, Leanna? Pretty brown eyes. Hey, baby. I hope I didn't miss you forever, Lisa. J Truth. Oh, oh Lord, I said that part is not even juicy, man. The voice notes is lit. Yes, girl. Wait, y'all gotta give Reed. She deserves an award.
Yeah, she sure do. Oh my God.
Wait, but why you talking about my sister Shelly? Girl, she talking about everybody, bitch. But honey, if we can match up the time frames, is that when she was in the chat with him? Child, because it seemed like she loved her some Sir King. Can we hit the like button? Thank you, Dirty Low. Let me see. Child, you know that's what they try to say, girl, but you know, I can't reveal all my hands, child.
I know some.
Wait, I'm fucking. I never heard nobody call her auntie. It's just right. I've heard
And could you? That's just a small portion. That's just a small portion. Let's talk about the number of voice notes it is. Can we do that for a moment? What have we heard? 3, maybe 4 out of how many? How many was it?
Oh, wait a minute. There's more? I thought she only put that one out. Wait a minute. Hold on. I was stuck on that one. She put out more? Is this one?
No, I think she put out 3 or 4, but that's 3 or 4 out of, what was it, 50 something?
Child. Girl, but this one good enough to listen on repeat. Now, or should I wait till later? Because Nika out here sending Shelly kids to the ass. Oh, and Nika be defending. And look, Nika, you be defending this. Okay. She not defending. Let me repeat that. But it appears that she's very supportive of her. Look at her all up and read DM talk. And Lady Nick sending Shelly's kid. Ooh, child, you a messy bitch. Oh, no, again, same thing. Wait till later. Because Nika out here sending Shelly kids to the ass. Les out here complaining to us about she can't stand giving Nika money. Oh, no, again, same thing Kim used to tell me. Kim used to tell me that Brianna used to tell her to quit sending Nika money over every day. She would cuss her out for sending Nika money. Don't fall in for her bait for money. Okay, now you got Somebody Brianna fat ass somebody she don't fucking docs, but you out here sending 50-page dossiers on hoes that you call your mama. Ooh, 50 pages. Wait a minute. Let's leave it at girl. Girl, who need a friend? I don't need no friends if I got my friend want to read.
That's the kicker for me. They try to make it
Girl,
seem like people
and
be
they, y'all help
mad.
that lady, blow that lady page up. Y'all share that lady since she came out the gate. It went 500 and some odd people over there. That lady behind the scenes, dog walking your ass.
That part, but people supposed to be mad because they're still cool behind the recordings. And forget the whole point was not to break them up. The whole point was because she said Reed was lying about having them. Reed was lying about. She said Reed was lying about having info on her bumping her guns behind the scenes. Then basically dare her to play it. You better quit playing with people like that. But you done talked to so many people, you forgot who got what, huh?
Girl, if she would, I would have did the same thing. I would have blocked their ass and went back through them all and would have lined them up. Every time you gonna lie on me, bitch, I'm a drop a note. You the one that put that. She put that in Reed's DM. She chose to press that button. Did you read Instagram rules and regulations? She didn't break no damn law. And to come out and say it's Rico, like Rico child, what? What are they going? What are they going? What Rico gonna come over to our house like Rico Suave? I'm confused. What Rico? What girl?
Right. RICO charges and what she talk about filing charges on is the lesser evils of everything we talking about in this situation. Shoot.
Mm, girl. Anyway, She read no, y'all know I don't like to try to get too deep up in this, but this story I'm following because it's just something that you know what I'm saying. That then pinched the nigga nerves because I just don't like it. I don't like how and for I can respect the honesty of just read my Lord Jesus. I said just read my book because Romeo then showed up. Hey, hey, Sugarfoot is not on the live, okay? Anyway, but yeah. But what I was gonna say is that we'll read the heart. Like it's the truth. She dropping not like she lying or ever lied. That's not what I'm saying. She not friends with Kimmy, and she's not doing it in a sense to defend. She's bringing this is the truth. You bitches gonna lie on me? Here you go. I say a round of applause to read the heart because she couldn't put nothing out there just Blaze if it wasn't there for her to put right or am I being
Yeah.
biased?
No, I don't think you're being biased. That's what they don't want people to talk about. The fact that it's there. That's the only thing that's been proven so far. And it came by happenstance of her running her mouth.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to look that up. Dirty Lowdown. It's a song, a reference to a song. The name. Okay. Go to the Okay, where is that? I'm on your channel. I don't.
It was two more you put out or two more you didn't.
Oh, I see. Okay, hold on. Okay. Okay, here. That ODS pizza. I don't know about Nika, maybe she heard about it, but Bree, I believe Triple Red. I believe they all sit behind the scenes and decided how they was doing this twin shit. I really do. And I think I think that's what because it just makes sense and like you pride yourself on not being behind the scenes, but then y'all being sloppy. The highly favorite savage keep referring to like go check in at the other place like the Dolly and they only tolerate that. That's been me and Dolly. We minded for Fast April together, and she's sweet and but Wait a minute. Is she talking about Dalai Lama?
She talking about Dolly's games.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to confirm that. Hold on, y'all. Damn, I'm sorry. I'm not on my laptop, y'all. I got my school stuff on there. My computer's been tripping. So let me play this again. Hold on. Honest and plain, I believe that ODS, pizza, I don't know about Nika, maybe she heard about it, but Bree, I believe Triple Red, I believe they all sit behind the scenes and decided how they was doing this twin shit. I really do. And I think, I think that's what, because it just makes sense. And like, you know, you pride yourself on not being behind the scenes, but then y'all being sloppy. And how they favorite Savage keep referring to, like, go check in at the other place, like the Dolly and type of, they only tolerate that. I mean, me and Dolly, we modded for April together, and she's sweet, but she give a lot of money. And she was donate a lot to April too, and I think that's why they keep her around, because you can tell that she get on their nerves. But I'm just gonna be honest and plain. I believe that ODS, pizza, I don't know about Nika, maybe she heard about it, but Bree, I believe Triple Red, I believe they all sit behind the scenes and decided how they was doing this twin shit. I really do. And I think, I think that's what, because it just makes sense. And like, you know, you pride yourself on not being behind the scenes, but then y'all being sloppy. And how they favorite Savage keep referring to, like, go check in at the other place, like the Dolly and type of, they only tolerate that. When me and Dolly, we modded for April together, and she's sweet, but she give a lot of money. And she would donate a lot to April too, and I think that's why they keep her around, because you can tell that she get on their nerves. But I'm just gonna be honest and plain. I believe that ODS, pizza, I don't know about Nika, maybe she heard about it, but Bree, I believe Triple Red, I believe they all sit behind the scenes and decided how they was doing this twin shit. I really do. And I think, I think that's what, because it just makes sense. And like, you know, you pride yourself on not being behind the scenes, but then y'all being sloppy. And how they favorite Savage keep referring to, like, go check in at the other place, like the Dolly and type of, they only tolerate that. Me and Dolly, we modded for April together, and she's sweet, but she give a lot of money. I was like, these people is hilarious. They really is trying so hard, and they really upset about me and Tracy's relationship. It's impossible. Very, very funny. Well, I'm playing the wrong one. I'm sorry, y'all. That had to be on repeat like that. I had to take care of my grandbaby real quick. Where's the other one at? Sorry about that, Just Blaze. I'm sorry, sis. I had to go in. Okay, there's 3. I don't see the other one. Now it's Brianna's turn. That one's pizza. What you see below the, but I'm just gonna be honest. I was like, these people is hilarious. They really. Hey, guess who? Oh, Red, you came on. I didn't see you. You came on camera. Look at how pretty and stuff with our red glasses. Okay. I can't find the third one. Ciao. Ooh, so highly favorite Savage, what you do? You was all in. How highly favorite Savage get brought up, child? The question is, who wasn't brought up? But look, I'm not. Let me at least be somewhat fair to the best of my ability. At least we can have a conversation about who wasn't brought up. Look, I'm just kidding. We all, when we get on the phone with our friends, it's like watching Love and Hip Hop and Young and the Restless and stuff like that. So we talk about shit like characters and stuff like that. But there's a difference when you try to come together with somebody and to create severe contention and strife, and swapping zip codes like you swapping spit. Like, that's who does that? Like, who address you got today, girl? Like, that's not interesting. That gives me, girl, I'm not going to jail with you, tease. Girl, that's none of my business. Like, girl, you doing too much. You taking it too far. Okay. B says she's speechless. Now you know that's a lot of B say. She's speechless. Ah, oh my God. Oh, this is so messy. Oh no, I'm gonna get flagged today, child. And I'll be like, why, Nicole? I ain't supposed to be talking about nothing. Y'all, child. Oh Lord. Reed said that she wasn't gonna come up here. She said she has something to do, so I'm gonna try to give her a chance. But I gotta go in and tend to my grandbaby, y'all. I had a really good time with y'all. Just Blaze, Crying G. Thank y'all for coming up. Shout out to Just Kimmy for dropping down, and JLC, Tiny, download. Just the beach is better. I appreciate y'all. Outspoken, what your ass doing? What, girl? Get your ass up here, girl. Uh, let me. How you doing, baby? Welcome. You new here? How you doing? Y'all hit the like button. Let's get these likes up for me, y'all. Y'all know, J True Forever Lisa channel is shadow ban. The only way it's gonna get out of shadow banning is if y'all hit the likes and start sharing it out. You don't have to, but if you feel drawn to it, it would be truly appreciated. And shout out to my sister, just Blaze, man, for always coming through for real. And girl, let me see. Yes, them voice notes, like Reed said, them voice notes was like you be talking too much. Yeah. I talk fast too, but girl, child, they're going to drop. She said 100 different names in less than 60 seconds. She said, let me see, Lady Shelly, Lady Nika, Avatar Nation. She was gonna bring, girl. How you gonna bring down all them people in less than 60 seconds? I'm scared of her shit. I don't want to mess with that lady. I think they trained you like that when you be a CPS, Child Protective Services worker. I think they, like she got a good memory. Demon Soul got a good memory. If I was Demon Soul, I'd just come out and just be like, she don't have to do anything, but sometimes you gotta, even if you don't want to speak on shit, she don't have to do anything. It'll just be a consequence if she doesn't. And I think more people are gonna come out and say, you did this, you did that, and this is the thing that is a shocker that's blowing me away, is that how much Lady Nika shows support, and the other Brianna has shown support to her, especially when she decided to make a channel, and to hear her being disparaging to them is just like, wow. I don't know. Anytime, Mama. You always welcome. Girl, that's what I was about to say. That's what I was about to say, this Demon Soul. Please do not send the police to me in my daddy's house. Please don't do that. I got way too much stuff going on. Not over no damn commentary, girl. Okay. We just discussed you have all right to rebuttal or not rebuttal. It's your choice. I have to eat you cussing me out. It's just opinions. They're not facts. Don't take it personal, baby. Personal, baby. And Reed said there's more, more, more. Somebody, okay, so we need to put together a list. Who did she all talk about? Like I said, I'm not gonna sit up here and act like I'm innocent, but the conversations I have, bitch, are private, okay? Y'all better take a lesson. Say no to the voice notes in the Instagram. Okay? Shit. And don't lie on somebody that you didn't hit their Instagram up and leaving voice notes in there, okay? That's not good. Child. I know people be getting irritated with me, honey, but shit, we gonna talk, bitch. You gotta call, we getting on the house phone, okay? I, I ain't recording you, and you ain't recording me. Ain't nobody got no permission. Let's go, and we can laugh and kiki in private. Everything ain't for public consumption. And when you get lied on like that, I just don't. I don't blame Reed. I really appreciate what Reed did for the culture, though. For the culture. For the culture. I hope, and I'm not no psychiatrist or no therapist or no lawyer, nothing like that. But I do hope that Demon Soul finds herself, because when I acted like that when I was 5 years old, and you know, I think women that have gastric sleeve surgery or whatever, and you have the prior you, the fat you, the obese you, the congested, all that trans fat and salt and all that stuff in your body, and the doctor can remove your stomach, but he can't remove your brain. When you've been made fun of and abused and neglected, because you don't have to be a family member, society can abuse you. It don't have to be a man that abuses you, per se, a domestic violence victim to be. You can be abused by society. I know a lot of officers. I'll give y'all some tea. I used to hang out over at this bar or whatever with officers when they would get off, and a lot of these officers, a lot of them, the rookie cops, had experienced a lot of very self-hate when they were in school. They were bullied. And I had several officers tell me, they was like, shit, I went, I either went into the military or I became an officer to find my power, to find my strength. That's why you have a lot of officers that are very, very aggressive, because they have power. You put power in a powerless hands, you know what I'm saying? What my dad, what the Bible say about all men think they're right in their own eyes. Social media is creating a whole bunch of baby demagogues. Okay, all of these people, like you ain't found no balance, no nothing. Like I'm still trying to get to the point to learn not to give a F. It's not easy, And especially, I think they said she had cancer too. Cancer is overly emotional. And you don't learn how to control them damn emotions, honey. That shit will get your ass in a shitload of trouble. Yes. Okay. Please do not, Demon Soul, please do not SWAT or send any welfare checks or contact CPS on any of us. We're not trying to hurt you, sis. This is YouTube. We just giving our opinions. We don't hate you. We want you to do better. Let all this shit come out. You're going to get dragged. Eventually, the news cycle will change unless you come on here crying. My grandbaby crying, y'all. Unless you come on here crying about them talking about you being black, girl. Accept that, girl. You got the prettiest skin I've seen. Look like milk chocolate, girl. Pour that shit in a bottle, honey, and walk in your destiny. Walk in that bad, get that bad bitch energy. When my sister talk, sis, get that bad bitch energy. Come on now, come on, demon soul, come on. Walk, 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 walk. Come on, just Blaze. Walk, walk, walk. You bitches gonna talk? Walk, walk, walk on them hoes. But admit that you was filled with nothing but lies and deceit and messy. And give it over to the Lord. Show your truth. Get your 1,000 in the chat and say, girl, I talked about everybody. I talked about your mama. I talked about your bald-headed ass granny. Hell yeah, Brianna, I called you 27 fat bitches. I didn't like you June last year, ho. Hell yeah, I was sending shit to you motherfuckers. Then that's when people will respect you. But if you pretend and justify and break it down, well, they was picking on me, and you know, and I like you, and then sometimes I don't, and then the record's coming out, you dog walking people. I would spill it all. It would be the longest live. I would have papers and shit. All right, let me start. I'll just put the content creators bitch in ABC order and check them off one by one and say, yep, I called Lady Nika ugly. Yeah, I called this bitch black. You know, I hope you ain't got no recording like that. If she called the bitch black, Read, okay? Because that's gonna stop that colorism bullshit. Like I said, the deflection for the protection. Girl, you better tell them hoes, you better walk on them hoes. Hell yeah, I talked about your cousin. I ain't never liked Earl anyway with his ugly ass. Shit, find God. Shit, that always worked. Tell him you done found the Lord, girl, and tell him that you saved, girl. Or shit. Did she take her channel out of hiding? Child, I'm just saying. Oh Lord, I hope somebody will hit me up. I ain't gonna say who it is because I ain't gonna talk about Nicole. Be prepared because she gonna call CPS on you, child. Lord, tell the supervisor I said hi. Stop playing with that lady. Y'all stop playing with me. That lady's not gonna do that. That was her past. Demon Soul has changed. Let me speak that into existence for that sister. She is going to give up address swapping, swatting, welfare checks, and she is going to change who she is if she feels like she needs to, or is she going to continue the same fuck shit, and we get to watch to see how much other people justify the behavior. Because if it was me, I would be getting the same treatment right now. Nobody is exempt from the consequences of their actions. Okay? I'm dealing with actions in my personal life that I have to deal with now, and it does not feel good. Take personal responsibility. She changed since February. Child, okay. Okay, well, you know that September is next Friday. I tried though, y'all. Look, to come on here and express and stuff. Like I said, it was good. I'm gonna give Reed 5 more minutes, y'all, because I know Reed, number one, Reed don't like to hit. If she ain't with that panel shit. Okay, but y'all need to hear what Reed did. I need to go find that video. Hey, sis. Girl, we've been over here kikiing. You gotta watch the replay. I think this is good. It was good. And somebody had to share me out because, girl, we had more than 2 people over here, girl. The hood table, I done stepped my game up. I've been on YouTube since 1905, girl. I finally had 21 people in my chat. And it was the heavy hitters, girl. Child. I am. Come on, Demon Soul, say it with me. I am. Say it with me. I am somebody. I'm gonna go to hell. Oh my God. I am somebody, goddamn. Shit. She better walk on the road. She better walk, walk, walk. Yeah, I talked about all y'all. And walk, girl. Keep walking. Walk real fast because they gonna get you. What's that? Oh my God. Honey, you got to get to a place where you can laugh at yourself, child. Oh, Lord. Child. Thank you, Kimmy, for coming over here. Kimmy said, girl, Kimmy having fun right now, okay? Get it in for me, sis, because I ain't had none since 1905, child. They gonna be dragging me as soon as I come over here, come on TikTok and show that, honey, weight loss surgery ain't it's all right, but it's a lot of stuff that go along with that shit, child. And I can say it do speak to psychological stuff, like it tests your gangster and who you are because you don't have food to shove down your throat, and maybe you too came a part of her food, that she couldn't satisfy her tongue, with whatever food she liked to eat. It's hard if you like eating cheeseburgers and macaroni and cheese when you get emotional and you can't eat that shit no more. It does have an effect on you. And even if you're not a eater like that, you was just eating, but you didn't realize how often you ate to satisfy when you got emotional. When you can't do that, then you realize, holy shit, okay, and you can become a bitch. The reason why you weren't a bitch because you was too busy shoving puff puffs down your damn throat. I mean, I declare. Yeah, she will. Shit. Because, I mean, look, I'm not going to act like it's easy being on social media. But I do have enough wherewithal. I know if I speak to, because I didn't spoke to certain people. Mm, they probably got me. I'm pretty sure there's all kinds of recordings of me talking shit. Mm, you know. But those were private conversations, okay? Ain't too many people that got me in their voice notes. I ain't trying to toot my own horn, but ain't too many people got me up in that. I don't do that. Mm-mm. There's only a few, and I have met these people in person, and I consider them family. And shit, I'll just say, come and just shit, expose me on my own channel. Let's do it together, girl. Shit, and we have a whole little roast fest. Okay, so what's your stance, Nicole? Is Kimmy or oh Lord, really the hood? Okay, the hood table. So what is your stance at Nicole Reloaded? Is Kimmy or the Miss O lying? Which one is telling the truth? This is what I can't judge. Let me just say this. I can't judge based on who is telling the truth or a lie because I can't be in their mind, right? But I can deal with the what I see in my observation of what's out there. I don't think something happened to. I do believe something happened to Kimmy. Um, and my more of what I focused on today is about the fact that Demon Soul lied and that she was dishonest and that the receipts have been put out that she was inquiring about Kimmy's address. So at this point, this might be a little biased of me or maybe really biased. I do care if she got swatted, but that's not what we talking about. Like it right in this interval of we can go on to that, but my thing is she inquired. You inquired and you shopped her address or her zip code or the area that was where Kimmy was, and you did it maliciously. Okay, so that's how I look at it, because shopping people's addresses by itself, that's how swatting, welfare checks and mental health checks and stuff happen. I expounded upon about how a mental health check can come across very, very similar to swatting. The only difference is it's not the FBI and the CIA, but they come through if you don't answer the door and they say that you are trying to harm yourself or others. They will kick in your door. They will send the helicopters. They will shut the block down. They will do all of those things based on how the person calls. Now, BMSO has apparently she got a lot of time on her hands. All she got to do is, she said that it's going to be some Rico. She going to have Rico Suave get just Kimmy. So as she contacted Rico and the federal government, please contact them and verify that the lady was swatted or she wasn't swatted. I think if people look it up, I believe the police was called to that lady house. Because why is you moving that lady a zip code and address and where she hang out or shop at or whatever she do? Why you do all of that? Because she modded you and said, God bless you on your endeavors. That's weird. Like, that's predator vibes, stalker vibes. I can't handle being rejected by a bitch and lose my mostic vibes. Like, it's giving me team too much. On top of the fact that she was talking about every damn body. Girl, did you hear them damn notes that what's her name had? But usually you're happy and more confident, my friend. Hold on. Hey, Mercury. Okay, hold on, sis. I know Reed said she was doing something. I hope she get a chance to come up because she don't grace too many panels. I hope she do. Is the link in there? Yeah, Mercury. I just been going through some changes because it's a lot. Like when you have the weight loss surgery or whatever, you be happy to lose the weight, but then you have to deal with a new body, and it's not the same. Your body changes, and my body's struggling with absorbing nutrients and stuff. So I'm not liking the way my skin looking right now. So I feel a little down about that. Okay, I noticed the hood table. Okay. Hey, girl.
Hey, girl. Hey.
Hey, they gonna drag me.
You on late as hell. No, what time is it where you are?
Girl, it's still early here. It's 9:13.
Oh, okay, because it's like 11:11. But
All
I ain't gonna
right,
be here
Central
long because
Time.
I'm outside, sitting outside, and y'all might hear the little crickets and everything. So I don't want to be a distraction to the chat. But I just wanted to say, I don't know if you saw TMO live earlier, but she was kind of disappointed. And I guess the title of my show the other day.
Well, good. What? I missed it. I was testing, sis. I'm sorry. I be trying to keep up with everything. I got to go back
Well,
and watch the replay. What happened? Oh
I
my
titled my
god.
show. I titled my show. I said B sector swatting and allegations, alleged paper trail, and did the Miss O or TMO hide her channel? And I guess during our show we was like, well, if you didn't do anything wrong, why you hide the channel? But then, like 90% of my commentary was, I didn't believe the stuff that happened. Now, of course,
Wait.
I
So you
also
don't.
was
So you don't.
like,
So you don't believe Demon Soul did it, and you don't believe that Kimmy was swatted? Is what you?
I
What was?
don't. I don't.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I don't. And that's just, that's just me.
No,
But
no.
I was
It's your
like, no,
opinion.
I
Yeah.
don't. But I was like, she was so disappointed because I said, well, why did you hide your channel? And I mean, and I even said through my live, I was like, well, some people hide their channel for this. Some people be trying to clean up their channel. Some people trying to, so I wasn't really like trying to say, oh, you guilty. Because if you listen to like my last few lives, even last night, we discussed it. And I said, I don't believe Kimmy. Now, Kimmy could be lying. Kimmy could not be lying. But that little receipt that they got, that ain't telling me shit. That ain't telling me that she was swatted or
I
that they
know.
did a
I know.
double check.
Y'all want the police call and the whole
I
documentation.
want the
I
ring
know.
footage camera. I want all that bullshit.
Girl, girl, shut.
No, I know the fuck I yes the fuck I do.
Yeah, I do. I do. I know.
I want all that bullshit because, like I said last night, I got about 10,
Damn.
15 cameras all around my house from the basement to the upstairs to the outside. And if anybody sneezes in this motherfucker, it's gonna be some camera footage. And I'm like, just
Damn.
I'm
You
just
got that
saying,
many cameras? Where you get? Well, I
yeah.
have to ask you that privately,
I live in the
girl.
hood. I live in the hood.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I got cameras all around my house, inside, outside, security alarm, pistols, and all that. We don't play over here. But my point is, if something like that happened, it's
Well, at
so
least
easy
Demon
to
Soul
show
ain't gonna
footage.
have you swatted though. I'm
Girl,
just.
I'm gonna have camera angles from all point of views, okay? Shoot, but I'm just saying, if something like that really happened, it'd be so easy. You can show a 30-second clip. You can show, I mean, even Sean Bradley, remember when somebody called CPS on him?
Mhm.
He even showed a little clip of them coming into his house and him answering the door.
Mhm.
I just
But
don't
that
get it.
okay, but can we really just because she hasn't chose to show you? Does that can we actually definitively
Yeah,
say
because if
that
you're gonna wait
it
a
didn't
year and a
happen?
half, 2 years, if you're gonna wait all this goddamn time, go off of social media, go off of YouTube, say you quitting YouTube and all this other shit, and then
Oh,
just pop right up out the damn blue
oh,
talking
she did
about,
not say shit.
oh, somebody after me, I've been set up, come on now.
Girl, did you listen to the voice notes? Oh.
Child, I'm just tired of listening to stuff that ain't giving us the real truth. I've been listening
She
to
wants the
everybody
receipt.
for like a week and a half, 2 weeks straight.
Okay.
And I'm just like, so what? Somebody question about your address. I mean, ain't gonna lie,
No,
ain't
she
gonna
didn't
lie. This
question.
is the
No,
first
she didn't
time.
question it though,
But what I'm
sis.
saying
I
is,
feel like she was in conversation about it, and you in DMs, and if you told Reed, then you moved it around to somewhere else. My thing is,
but
I
that
know
still
you
don't mean you
saying
got to be
why.
swatted. Just because that still
But
don't
you
mean.
but you still exposed that lady's address, which still put her in
But do you
danger in
know
the
how many
vicinity where she
people?
at.
But do you know how many people shit got leaked on here? And I looked it up.
But you ain't never put it out.
But see, that's not.
But you ain't never. No, I'm not talking about the search. I'm not talking about the search and sis. That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about the people that actually, when they really do look it up, and they fucking, you ain't shipping that shit off to other people and
You ain't
having.
shipping no police records. If you ain't, come on now.
Okay.
Kimmy is like, I ain't gonna say she the queen of receipts, but she is really known for trying to show proof and trying to show text and trying to show this, and trying to show that. Like, she knows what it's gonna take for people to believe her. And it's either she don't really care if people believe her or not, or she ain't got the proof. And it's very simple. It's very simple. Just as easy as DoorDash comes to your house and brings you a delivery. It's very simple if you got cameras and stuff around your house. And I do believe that Kimmy probably got cameras on her apartment or her house or whatever. It's very simple to show proof. That little text message, that's not enough. But that's for me. That's for me. Now, for you or some other people, that might be enough to prove that TMO.
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. No, I'm not saying that proves that Kimmy was, swatted or whatever took place. But I do believe something happened, and to me, that is enough. Is enough for me to say that you shady boots. Why are you doing that?
She too lax for me. You can't even knock on my door. You can't even nigger knock on my shit without me going the fuck off. Nobody. There's gonna be some problems in the hood. Like,
yeah.
I mean, that to that extent, to actually kick your door in, even if you got pictures of your door being kicked down, you got pictures of your door off the hinges. Come on now. If this was the opposite, if this was reverse, she would probably be doing commentary talking about we need more proof. That ain't enough. But
I mean I don't know. I think no, because when they called, I didn't come on here and show no proof that the police went to my dad's house when they called on my dad. I just came and talked about it. But it really happened.
Somebody called on your dad?
Yeah, well, they were coming after me, but my dad's address came up. Yeah, so I didn't come on here. I just spoke about it, and I have a bunch of people called me and told me that. To be honest, sis, I still can. I didn't because I was gonna get so psychologically discombobulated. I focused on my health and prayed about it. I spoke to the sergeant and stuff like that, and they red flagged the family's address here in Las Vegas.
A little different though, because did you have hard concrete proof of who did it?
I could find out who did it, but I knew it was somebody from YouTube, but I don't know who it was. But the call was from somebody from social media.
Concrete proof who did it, it wouldn't have stopped there. You would have went first.
I don't know. Well, that's why I think that's why I didn't. I think that's why I didn't, because I knew that I would have dug my teeth in. So I probably have been talking about it every day. I would have became obsessed. I would have been obsessed. But they didn't. They
take them to court, and I would have been one of those people trying to get the documents, trying to find out what was said in court. And you know what I'm saying? Like, somebody did this.
But you know how court is, though. You got to be psychologically prepared for that too, though. I wasn't ready. My daddy didn't get harmed. They got caught before they went there. I received a call, and I just said, if they do it, it begins.
We talking about somebody who knows for sure. No. They swearing that TMO did this shit.
Did she? Wait, hold on. Did she swear? Did she swear though? No, if I knew, it'd be all smoke. No, you're right. No, you're right. Yeah,
it would be a little bit different.
No, it'd be a whole lot different if I know. Don't get a buzz in my ear, girl, and I go find that out. No, they thought that I lived there.
My family that I know, everybody on YouTube be talking about that shit forever, because they gonna know that I had proof that I did something about it. We took them to court.
Right? Okay.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody kicked in your shit and they had guns and SWAT and all that kind of shit. And we come on now, you gotta have more proof than a text or than a little map saying somebody looked up your address.
I don't know, girl. I don't know. I'm looking at it different. And I'm like, if you were inquiring about me, there's a difference. Remember, I told you I look at, and maybe I'm biased, but I look at me and your commentary different than I look at certain people, because we have more of a research mentality, researching facts, stuff like that.
Search and
Yeah,
facts,
right.
proof.
Search
Yeah.
and facts and proof, right? But these other people, they just throwing stuff out there or whatever. So I don't give them the same stand up. And I could have did that, but out of advice from the attorney, they like, no, it's going all hell psychologically. It was going to be some bullshit. If you say it one more time, I fuck around and really. But the information is already there. The shit's red flag. So if somebody tries to do it again, they going to jail, like for real. I respected what my father said. He said sometimes you got to let things go. Now the police know it's red flag. Leave it alone. Let it go. I wasn't hurt. Did nobody harm me. They came with respect. Shook his hand. Knew one of the other officers. My dad's a retired. He's
Right,
a
but the fact
veteran.
that she kept saying, "I'ma let it go. I'ma let it go. I'ma let it go." What you bring it up for then?
We don't know what she might know that we don't know, though,
Well,
sis,
why
with
would
these
you bring
back end
some shit
chats.
up like that, so serious, so strong of an allegation, and then say, "But I'ma let it go. I'ma let it go." Like, what? You making these serious allegations? These are serious allegations. But
But there's
then
a
I'm
lot.
gonna let it
You're
go.
right.
I'm gonna let it go.
No,
What? It don't make sense. It don't make sense.
girl.
When you
But
let
when
something like that go, won't nobody let no shit like that go, and you got
it
hard.
depends where I'm psychologically at. If
No,
I
no. The
could,
way
no,
Kimmy
no,
is,
no, hold on.
no. Come on, we talking about
No, hold on.
Kimmy. We talking about
But sis, hold on.
Kimmy.
Let's just talk about like some, because you know about doing research in court and those type of experiences. Sometimes having all the proof and the outcome of it, even though you'll win, could break you physically more, even if you're right. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm being biased because I like Kimmy. I
You
don't know.
obviously are, because Kimmy is the kind of person who's vindictive, and she will get back at you. So for her to say, "Oh, I'm gonna let it go," that ain't Kimmy. That ain't something that she would do. It's something
I
like,
don't think. I
let
think that she
Brianna,
didn't let it. I think,
let Brianna swat Kimmy,
but that's
and
Brianna
say,
though.
"I'm gonna let it
That
go."
would be different. That
You
would
gonna
be
be like,
different.
"What,
I think deep down that what you call kind of feel, even though she be tough, and I can't speak for Kimmy. I think she kind of feels sorry for the lady, just a
girl?
tad bit.
Y'all real biased." I'm just saying, it don't. It ain't adding up. I'm sorry, the math ain't mathing. But
Yeah,
how
no,
we
you.
are. We grown, we cool, and we can agree to disagree. We can agree to
Yeah,
disagree.
and it, but like from the court experiences that I had, right? Because I've had many, unfortunately.
Yeah, so have
Which they
I.
threatened, they threatened that they was gonna fuck me up by this commentary child. So
Girl,
I'm gonna need your expertise, girl, so we can, we'll show 'em what
girl, I
what
done
we
had
can
my
do.
court experiences too. In and out of court. And always in trouble
hmm
when I was younger.
Yeah, and I'm not saying that swatting is not serious, but I also want people to realize though too, is that passing around people's addresses is just as serious because you can't swat somebody unless you have their address.
It is
And then
serious. I
also,
mean,
and then wellness
it
checks
is
though too,
serious.
sis. Wellness checks if the person is on record in a county, whatever it is, on record for having diagnosed. She did say that she had an experience, you know what I'm saying, where she had to be hospitalized. So I don't know, the depths of that. But all I'm saying is, once you're on record that you have some type of, mental, and the police had to come or whatever, and the ambulance, they kind of ding you a little bit. So when you come up, and somebody and says, okay, well, 911. Yeah, hey, Nicole Reloaded is over at Whoop De Whoop Wop, and she's threatening to kill herself.
And I'm sure they would have proof. They would have phone calls. They would have records. They would have lawyers. They would have.
No. Hold on. No,
I'm gonna let it go.
No. Hold on. I'm just talking about just an example of how the police show up.
Oh, I know how they show up.
Yeah, but please talk about that, how they do. But I'm saying, when they do those wellness checks, when it's affiliated with mental illness, it gives you swatting teas. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I got.
I mean, okay? That's the part that I was discussing. I don't know
that. I'm still.
Yeah. Okay.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
I mean, I know the difference between swatting. I know the difference between.
I ain't never been swatted.
When Beasley had jumped on the panel and he was trying to, because people got questions. People's like, did this really happen? Is she exaggerating? We know how Kimmy, sometimes she comes across real theatrical, real animated. I mean,
well, okay, but if Demon Soul is being falsely accused, then why won't she go? Why she ain't going to the police system and prove her? She already got she got her first and last address.
That could go both ways.
That's what I'm saying. Then both of them should be held accountable in that sense.
I watched TMO earlier, and that sounds like what she is doing. I don't know if you watched her video.
Girl, she's talking about pressing Rico. She's talking about calling Rico Suave and Rico charges on Reed.
She's been collecting videos. She's been having.
Girl, you don't need to collect no goddamn video to call to prove if she called the police on her or not.
But if somebody is making false allegations,
you mean for defamation?
Allegations. You have to collect the videos, just like Cardi B did with Tasha.
But she is supposed to have knowledge in dealing with the courts. Why is you out here running your fucking mouth if you doing that?
Who?
Demon Soul.
The same way Kimmy on here and ain't showing no proof.
But we can't say that she loose lips and sink ships.
The same way Kimmy on here and ain't showing no proof. And the same way motherfuckers can call her ass up and I don't know how many lies, but we ain't even gonna take it there. We ain't gonna take it there.
Lord. She is not on trial. Okay, Demon's old characters on trial today.
Ain't nobody on trial right now to me without no proof.
Girl, we put Demon Soul on trial about 35 minutes ago, girl, and she was saying, I'm joking.
I'll go back and rewind and redball your video, but I didn't watch a lot of people, and I would never believe that her ass was swatted without proof. And it don't take a lot.
Okay. Let me ask you this:
that you were swatted.
If Kimmy wasn't swatted, what would your thoughts be?
What do you mean?
Like if the proof comes out and say Kimmy was not swatted, what would your thoughts be?
Apologize.
Okay. Now, what if it comes out that it was a hardcore welfare check because they thought she was in there, doing something to her wrist or something?
Swatting is it's totally different. A swatting is way different than a welfare check. A swatting, they coming on you like you about to blow up the city. A welfare check, it might be a few police officers.
Girl, nope.
It might be a therapist. It might be that come to your house to make sure you okay. That's
how many max officers come out for a mental health welfare check?
Girl, look up swatting, look up welfare check.
No, I know.
No, you might have the whole police precinct. With a welfare check, you might have a few police cars.
Girl, not in Vegas.
It's a big difference.
I'll talk to you about that privately, girl. I can show proof. My shit all cracked and fucked up from welfare, lying welfare checks from my ex-husband, calling and making up lies. They broke in the door, cracked, went all kinds of shit.
Hold up. Mercury said we got to look at why we so nosy too. They putting the shit out there. I be nosy when people putting the shit right in our lap.
Shit, because we
on now, Mercury. Come on now, Mercury.
Mercury laughing like a motherfucker. Shit, just as nosy as you, Mercury.
Mercury. Come on, Mercury.
It's a soap opera,
Mercury
child.
gotta be playing. She gotta be pulling
And
our
tell
leg.
until
I
the
don't even know.
police show up. It's
I
all
don't know if
funny until
Mercury a
you
man
get
or a woman.
served.
I don't know if Mercury a man or a woman, but they gotta be pulling our leg. I know you playing with us. I know you playing child.
Yeah, they got to be playing,
They
child.
gotta be playing child. But no,
They
I
play too
mean,
much.
I was like, like I said, I don't know if you saw TMO video earlier.
No, I gotta go see
But
it. Is she on the other channel? Her other channel, or is she
you
on
know
the
what?
Themis?
I think she was on the Miss Soul channel, but it was just crazy because I popped down in the chat like I do with everybody. Hey, what's up? How everybody doing? You know, what's up, mom? What's
Right.
up? You know, my same little
Yeah.
greeting. And she was like, "What's up, the hood table?" Then a few minutes later, the hood table. I heard what you said over there. You said why my videos was privated or why I hit my channel. I didn't hit my channel because I did anything wrong. Ain't nobody
Well, but
said
it looked like
fuck that girl.
but
I
it do
ain't
look
never
like a sign
said
of guilt. Yeah.
I ain't never said in that video or any video that TMO was guilty. So I think she didn't really watch enough of the video. But I was
Yeah.
about to go back and forth with her. I was just like, you know what? Oh, okay. Yeah, whatever. I got you. But anyway, I'm like, of course, I said everybody was wondering why she hit her videos. Everybody, whether you believed her or you didn't believe her, it was people doing commentary saying, well, why would you hide your video? That's not saying, I never said that she was guilty of swatting. I just said, well, why would you hide your video if you didn't do anything wrong, right? And so I guess she took that as, well, you must be trying to say I did something wrong. But anyway, you know, I'm not on one here to argue back and forth with people. I just say what I gotta say. But I really, if Kimmy was really squatted, let me just say this. If she was really squatted, that's fuck. Hold up, can we cuss over here? I don't want to cuss if I can't cuss. I'll use other words.
Girl, I'm trying to get my monetization
Okay,
back, girl. This is
okay.
what it is.
If Kimmy
No,
was
cut.
really,
No, girl. Just
I didn't
try
want
your
to
best. I
name
don't
the
care.
channel.
Cuss, girl.
But
Cuss.
if Kimmy was really squatted, that's really messed up. Like, that's so messed up. And Kimmy, and I said this yesterday. I said, Kimmy don't even have children. I said, but she do have pets. I said, what if a pet was to jump up and you know how cops are? If they think they being threatened, they'll even let loose on your pets, on your children, on anybody. Come on, can we say Brianna? I mean, people doing stuff like that. And then we was talking about if people have weapons in their house, like we do. Almost everybody in my city, everybody got weapons. So if somebody was to just bum rush your home, you automatically gonna go for your stuff. And you could end up like Breonna Taylor or anybody else. So yes, I said that. I'm like, that would be just so messed up. But I just don't believe it happened. I don't believe it happened. And it's crazy how like things that do happen on this sector or in the B sector, people break their neck to show proof that they ain't lying. So if it really did happen, you know, it's messed up. It's really messed up. But I just don't believe it happened. But that's all I gotta say. And Mercury said, laugh at my ass. Mercury, you know I'm just messing with y'all. If you don't follow me, you don't know. I'm not really even all that up in arms
I don't know
about these
because
sectors. I
hey,
just do
brother.
my commentary and try to have fun on here. That's all. You know, I don't be really trying to argue and go back and
Hey,
forth.
mama.
But
I don't know. I don't know. I think that's a huge lie, and I think that is too many investigators. I believe that there is some truth. On both
the fact
sides.
that
I
she
did not,
really
but I
likes
didn't
you,
hear. But
Kimmy,
I did.
you are still
But I did.
biased though.
I'll take that. You're correct. But
But
I didn't
that
hear
would be
her.
like me and
But I
Deanna.
didn't.
That would be like me and Deanna. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
If somebody was to say something like that to Deanna, and I'll be like, what? And I wouldn't do
Yeah.
nothing like that. So I'm not, I'm not coming down on you like that. I'm not. I'm just saying.
No, I'm not taking that, girl. Me and you always have good conversations. We
Right,
don't agree all the damn time. That's the reason why I love you, because we
I
don't
love you too.
agree.
I love you too.
We don't have to agree. Like, what the fuck? We would be robots. I don't
And
want
that's what I
to
was telling
have
my oldest son
relationships with people
today.
like
I
that.
said, if grown people can't agree to disagree, I was just telling my oldest son that today. I said that you ain't really grown.
No, you're not. Well, how would I learn, or you learn anything, or whatever? And I'm not gonna say I do have a sweet spot, for Kimmy. No, we're not, best friends. I don't even know if she would even consider me as a friend, but I think that she would consider me as at least a form in the sisterhood somewhere in the universe,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
So. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just thinking about the mental health aspect, why she wouldn't put it out, from that aspect. You know what I'm saying? Why she wouldn't? But that's not what I was talking about today. If Kimmy just flat out just made this up, okay, or whatever. My thing was is in regards to inquiring about airdresses and being in back chats, and basically how loose lips sink ships, and being in DMs and stuff like that. That's what I was discussing. Basically, like, girl, ain't my mama always told me, and I know your mama or grandmama or somebody in your family with wisdom told you, if you want to keep a secret, you don't tell nobody, not even them. A secret is supposed to be between you and the Lord. Once you tell somebody, yes, you can hope that they will keep it, but there's a very strong chance they got a best friend like you did, best friend, and they might accidentally slip. If you want it to be tight-lipped, you just keep it between you and the Lord, because people are human beings. Humans make mistakes. It doesn't mean that the slip has to be malicious. It doesn't mean that they're telling it. And it can be also when you're dealing in the Christian atmosphere. Somebody could tell you something and say, "Oh, Nicole, just go pray for me. Go, can you have your pastor?" I've had people tell me private things that I had to relay. So I'm not saying that in the sense of, all I'm saying is I think that demons and certain people believe when they have these conversations that they feel that the other person is supposed to keep it private.
Well, you know what they say, child. You know what they say. Stay off them phones.
Mm-hmm.
Man, how long has Jay Wilson been saying that?
Yep, girl, he sure have.
Ooh, child. That's why when I do be on the phone, like in the background with people, I might make a kiki about somebody's video or something like that. But I don't be just I don't be doing all that. I don't be doing all that. I might hit somebody up, girl. Like most of the time, honest to God, most of the time with the people I'm friends with out of here, I'm like, girl, such and such is live. Hurry up and run over here. Oh my God, such and
Mm-hmm.
such is live. Did you hear what such and such said? That
Right.
be some shit like that. But it don't be
Yeah,
like,
for me
hey,
too. Yeah, right. Yeah,
I don't
with
be
so
putting
and
it like
so
that.
address,
No, it don't
and
be that.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Hmm. Because we are going to talk about it. We're all like, I don't even think that should even be considered as a guilty verdict or you did something wrong. This is live. We're watching from all around the United States of America and other people that are outside of the country. So
Yep.
that's an unrealistic expectation. And if I watch something and I say, just an example, I hit Hood Table up in a DM and be like, girl, did you just see what happened on Keisha channel? Blah, 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 blah. But the thing is, it would be different if I said,
Yeah.
girl, I hate that bitch Keisha, and she lived at 1310 9140.
Right,
Look,
right.
that
Oh, you
bitch.
know her
Look,
kids
I
go to
want,
such and such
right. And
school,
her
or you know
kids go
some
to,
bullshit like that.
dumb kids, for the
Nah,
dumbkids.com. Look that bitch up and hit me back. And then you like,
no,
girl, yeah, I verified that she moved from her uncle house in 2019. And we doing, that's what makes a difference.
no. And see, and that's the thing. The people that I am cool with outside of here, I don't ever have to worry about. You know how some people they be behind the scenes, and then next thing you
Hmm.
know, there's a mad day. I don't ever
Girl,
have to
please.
worry about some mad day bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because the same thing that we would discuss as far as me, outside of here, it's the same thing I usually do
Mhm.
on here.
There you go. They better
Okay,
learn.
I'm gonna
Teach
give
them,
you a
girl.
scenario. Yeah, what's
Teach
today?
them.
Saturday. Let's say yesterday. It was a lot of shit
Mm-hmm.
going on yesterday, right? You don't know how many motherfuckers I was inboxing on Facebook and texting. Girl, go to Jay Wilson video. Girl, go to VS video. Girl, go to Pizza. It's like it's stuff like that. Like, oh my God, did you hear what such and such said? Girl, such and such said that such and such stalked her, such and such, it's stuff like that. Like, hurry up and go over there and watch. But it ain't all that just
But that's the
you
difference,
know what I
though, sis.
mean?
Just like me and you agreed, though, on that we agree on that as an opinion together.
Right, right.
It's the type of conversation that changes the game. When you
Yep.
doing stuff and you can even say, I could even say, girl, Keisha address. Me and her can talk about that privately. If one of us releases it, then that's what makes it malicious, and that you could be causing harm, potential harm to somebody. And
Exactly.
that was my thing, that the potential harm that Demon Soul could have caused. And then we can move on in the future about, because I really got to think about it, because like you said, I'm being biased, but I'm not trying to be. I don't want to be like that. I have to learn how to be a little bit more objective. But I'm just sympathize. Really have empathy and for anyone that has dealt with mental health issues, on how they how they should respond if they were affected in a certain way. If that could cause a person a psychological break versus what somebody else would do that doesn't deal with mental health. That could be a trigger,
What we
and
talking
maybe it could
about
be too much.
though?
I'm
What
just
mental
speaking
health?
in general. Well, it hasn't Kimmy talked about that she had mental health in the past?
Well, yeah, but what thing I do with if she was? Oh, never mind. I ain't even gonna get on that because I.
No, I'm just that's how I'm looking at it. Like, what, but she did say she was gonna slow walk her ass. And unlike some good, smoked meat. Let me shut up.
Uh,
I'm gonna be called the colorist. They're gonna say I said the lady.
I'll keep waiting for more information. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. That
You gonna have to stab
when it
it
comes to her, that's all I gotta say. But
like,
I
oh,
really hope. I mean, even though she's saying it happened, I really hope it didn't happen because I can't remember which content creator said it the other day, but I don't come on here to or look forward to seeing or wish that somebody be stalked or harassed or dies or anything like that. That's one thing I miss about the OB sector is because we used to just come on here and not me personally, I just was watching back then, but people would just
right.
come here and drag and they would make their videos and it would just be the
Hmm.
back door. You just like, oh shit, gotta go over here. Oh, you know how like I always joke about Tracy, how she used to leave her
Yeah.
shoes and she be like, oh shoot, I was running around
Yes.
the
Yeah. I left my
left
flip
my
flop
shoes.
in so and so's
Right.
backyard and stuff. That's when it was fun. It was real. It was
Exactly.
real. It was
So
real
that's
back
what I
then.
miss. That's what I
Yeah,
miss.
I do
And
too.
then it just
I
got
don't
kind
think
of,
that'll ever come back though.
I don't either. And I think that's Nicole. That's one of the reasons why people don't want to start, brand new in this stuff, even though if they've been here the last
But the
5 years.
thing is, that's something that cannot be recreated. It's just like when they try to remake the Little Mermaid,
Right,
when
right,
they trying to recreate the color purple. They,
right, right.
like, if that was to me a moment in our YouTube, our social media experience. It's gone. It
Yeah,
needs to
it's
be
gone.
something new. It's gone. And I wish people would just, all of us, we need to, like, not, we don't have to let the memories go, but the
Yeah.
expectation. These other content creators, they're different, they're younger. We were dealing with generational X. We fight different,
But see, the thing is, these
right?
younger, newer content creators, like, did you watch? I don't know if you watched Sean, but Sean,
Of
I
course. You know I
know,
love Sean.
yeah, okay. So Sean made a point when he made his orientation video, and I did a commentary on that video.
I gotta
He
go
made
back
a
and watch that
point.
too.
Yes, it was a good video. And he made a point when he said a lot of these newer people in the B sector, they want to just come on here and talk shit and get
Commentate.
money. They
Yes,
want to
they
get
just
cash.
said that's all they want to do.
Yes,
They want
but they
to
don't want to
cater.
go through
No,
any of the
anything.
shit
They don't
that
want to
a
be
lot of the
harmed. They
older
don't want
sectors
CPS
are
to
going
come to
through.
their.
They don't want
No.
CPS. They don't want to go to
Mm-mm.
jail. They don't
Mm-mm.
want to. They don't. None of the shit that the older us who've been there from
But
day one.
yes.
They don't want to go through any of that shit. They just want to come in, collect the money, get the dollars, and that's it.
Yeah, but we can't blame can't blame them for that. Blame the audience. The audience is what changes that can change the narrative. If they stop donating for that and they want that
Right.
type of style of content, then they will. The
That's
people
true.
will put their foot down and say, "I don't want that." So obviously, there's not enough people that are putting. They want that type of rowdy, spontaneous da 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 da. But you have us that's been here for years. It's like that shit ain't content. That shit was real. That shit.
It
I
was
cried when they. I cried when
It
they fucked
wasn't
with my sister
manufactured.
Deanna. I
It
was. I
wasn't
brought her phone up.
manufactured.
I was
Exactly.
mad. Right. The shit was real. Like you felt it. Like you at your doctor's office wondering, trying to listen to that shit. And they're like, "Are you
Like with
okay?"
Mona. Was you there when Mona
Of course,
allegedly
I
committed suicide? Was
I
you
fought for
there?
her.
Girl,
Hell
remember
yeah,
Jada
girl.
was on the cruise? Remember
Girl,
Jada
yes,
was on
and
the
I
cruise
checked
and he
his
was
ass
crying
about that.
about it?
Yes, I checked him about. I was the one that went around and told T.S. Madison that she was in the hospital. That's
Yes.
when a whole bunch of. You didn't know me back then, but a whole bunch of hell. I told T.S.
It was
Madison
a
it was
mess.
bad, and
And she had all those subscribers. Mona
yeah,
Simone
it was
had
yeah,
so
my
many
sister.
subscribers, and
Yeah,
they all left her ass.
yeah, that's my sister, girl. Real life, I fought for her as best.
Girl,
That
they
was
left her
the biggest
ass.
social media battle that I ever experienced. Anytime girl I popped up, what you say? You
Girl.
know. Mhm.
That shit, and I was riding with Mona. I used to watch Mona all the time, and when that shit happened, I swear to God, I wasn't even a content creator really then. I was doing like TV show reviews, so I
Mhm.
wasn't a B sector content creator. But I had been watching all the B sector, and when I saw that shit happen, Nicole, I swear to God, if you go back to my Tanya's primetime channel,
Mhm.
you'll see
I
as soon
remember
as that
you were
shit
crying.
happened.
When did you
I was
cry?
like,
Didn't
that
you?
bitch ain't committed this. Girl, I
Oh,
said
okay. You
from
weren't the one that was crying.
Oh,
Okay.
I said from the gate. I said that bitch ain't dead. That bitch. I'm telling you, go back to my times prime time and look up Mona Simone, and I
Mhm.
was like one of the only ones. Like
Uh-huh.
seriously, out
They
of the
said that.
whole sector, I was one of the only ones that was saying this shit ain't true.
No, but it was real, sis. I'm
It
the
was real
biggest
for the
witness.
people who thought it was real.
No, I'm saying no. I got the receipts. It was real. Mona's my friend, like in real life. That's my sister.
Girl, no,
It was real.
I don't
But
believe
if
that
people
shit.
would say, no matter, girl, I got the phone records. I got the phone records from the time she called me from the hospital.
I
I
remember she
had
showed like
yeah,
proof of record.
yeah.
She showed all that shit, text messages. She showed all that shit
But I
between her
have
and
mine from.
her what's that her is that her girlfriend or her wife?
No, that's her wife.
Wife?
Yes. Mhm.
Oh, okay. So yeah, I remember all that shit when that had happened.
Yeah, no. When Mona was in the when she was in the hospital, I don't. You probably never even seen that live, girl. I have to send it to you, but it's a lot of history. But I have the phone records from the hospital that she called me from. She was in a. That's not a lie. I wouldn't make up. That's very serious. I wouldn't make up nothing like that.
So she was dead.
Hmm. Dead, girl. Shut up.
No,
What do
I'm
you mean
asking
dead?
you. So was she dead?
What are you talking about? Dead? The girl is
Because
alive.
of her girlfriend or her wife's post.
Okay, what happened is that damn girl, I don't like bringing this shit up
No,
because
we
it's
ain't gotta
emotion.
bring.
No, no,
We can
listen,
discuss it
no, because I can't
outside.
leave it like that. No, I'll just brief synopsis. Okay, Mona had a what is it called? If something was to happen to her, non-resuscitate. Basically, sis jumped the gun. She don't be on social media at all. She responded out of emotions due to the fact that she was getting her chest pumped and da 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 da, whatever. Long story short, of course, Mona survived. They ended up putting
But she
her
was
in
talking
the
as if
mental
she was
hospital.
dead and gone.
But that Mona didn't do that. Her wife did that. She jumped
That's
the
what I'm talking
gun.
about. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah, and
And
yes,
her
but
wife was
I was
and she
running.
got to plan a funeral. That's how she was.
No, she didn't. No, she didn't make it seem like she
Oh,
planned a
that's how
funeral.
she
She
was
said she went to
posting.
Venus.
Oh, I'ma
That
miss you. I'ma miss you, and all that kind of stuff. Like she was dead and gone.
girl, shit.
I
Look,
still got all
I
the
know,
motherfucking
I
screenshots.
know, I know, sis. But hold on, I'm telling you from my personal experience. Jump the gun. That shit wasn't fake. That shit was real. Like real, real. Like so. Like my kids was screaming and crying. Like Auntie Mona. Like it was. It was real.
Now, see,
We was. It
we
was
gonna
real.
agree to disagree.
Girl, I got all the
We
girl. She
gonna
was in the.
agree
She was in the
to
hospital.
disagree
Well, yep. We'll move
because
on.
her
No, it
wife
was
was
real.
making posts like she
But
was
that she
dead
made one.
on the
No,
other
she made one
side
post.
of
She
the
made one
universe.
post. She made one
She
post.
didn't make posts like please pray for Mona, please pray for her healing. She was making
She
posts
not a
as if she
Christian.
was
Her,
dead.
but she not a Christian, though, girl.
No. She was making. You ain't got to be a Christian to make a post saying they dead. Like, if you ain't
She
gonna say
didn't
somebody
say that
dead
she
unless
was
you really think
dead,
they dead.
though. She didn't say she was dead. She
I'm
said
gonna
she
have to go
was.
back and pull up my
Girl, no,
screenshots
she didn't say
because
that. She didn't say that,
she
sis.
didn't say dead. She was saying you gone and I'ma miss you.
But yeah, yeah. And
But
I
if
did
somebody
give
ain't
the
really
feeling or
dead, why
whatever.
would you be saying I'ma miss
Because
you?
her heart, girl, because they removed. Girl, it's just so deep. They moved her out the room, and she found out that she had to be resuscitated and all kinds of stuff, and that there was a or whatever, and because they couldn't get it there, she ended up getting resuscitated. It was a lot. It was a lot.
And
And I have
how do you
the.
know? Was you there? I mean, was you?
I was on the phone. That's what I keep
So you was on the
trying to
phone when
tell
they
you.
was resuscitating her, but
No,
the girl
no, no,
said,
no,
"Hey,
no,
I'm
not that
lying.
part.
I'm
Not
gonna
that.
miss you."
No, not that portion. No, I was live on YouTube and I got updates when Mona got to the when she got to the hospital. I spoke to Mona privately several times while she was hospitalized or whatever. That was a girl. That's a whole girl. I'm telling you, girl. I was on YouTube hitting everybody's panel that I fucking could to tell that story. I told you so many times. I actually had to go get therapy behind that shit. That shit was
Mona's
real.
wife said, "I'm gonna miss you."
Yeah. No, it was real.
And that's what a lot of people will always remember is that she said, "I'm going to
Yeah,
miss
they
you,"
did.
as
And
if
that's
he was dead, as if they pulled the plug, as if they
no,
were
the
about to
thing
plan for
is
a funeral.
that came from a place. The place is that it came from that Mona. Like I don't even, girl. It's just so deep, and we don't want to.
I've been
Sister
in
is
many
in a good.
funerals and
She
I've
in
been
a
to
health.
people who died.
No,
I ain't
no,
never
that what?
said I missed
No,
somebody if they wasn't dead.
no,
So
no.
that was really
That's not what
weird.
it was.
It was
That's
really
not what
weird.
she said though, sis. Go back and look at it. She never.
No,
She
that's
didn't
what she
say she was
said.
dead.
That's what she said. I'm going to miss you. That's exactly what she
No,
said.
she did say that, but she didn't say that she was dead.
But she said, "I'm going to miss you." And she was talking about her in past tense.
But what I'm trying to tell you, sis,
Everything
that
she
she was
put on that
outside of the.
Facebook page,
Okay, go ahead.
but sis, everything she put on that Facebook page, she was talking in past tense. We
And
cannot deny that.
but you have to realize that she was talking to her private family, and her shit
She
got
was talking
infiltrated.
to, it was a public post.
No, it was girl. Okay,
She said, "I'm gonna miss you," and she was saying all these great things about her. It was a past tense like situation. Like,
as if she was. I get it. I get it.
so
Mona,
that's
Mona
why a lot
had
of
to be
people thought she
resuscitated, but
lied.
you
That's
have
why a lot
to.
of people
But
thought she
I
lied.
know, and I know that. But the thing is that she did not want. If what people did not realize is that my sister dealt with, I don't want to say the words wrong or whatever, but what I'm saying is, in regards to the experience of attempting to end life, okay? And she had documents to say if She did do something that she did not want to be resuscitated, because the hospital, because relocation and stuff like that or whatever. The record didn't get whatever. That's why what's her name responded the way she was. She didn't think that she was gonna get resuscitated, girl. And then it just was a mess. It was a mess. It was a mess. Everything don't go perfect, regardless of how we want it. And that's not. I wouldn't lie about something like that. You know, I know that it looked all what
Well, neither one of us
whatever.
were there, so I can't.
Yeah, but I
But,
did. I didn't
yeah.
speak to Mona while she was actually at the when she was at that part, because it's live. It's a whole 8 hour live, girl. You ain't never seen that? They done flagged it so
But
many
that's not
times.
what
I'm
I'm
not
arguing.
surprised.
I'm not arguing
No,
about
I
that.
know that. I know it's a
I'm talking
statement.
about
I
her
know
wife who
her
made it
wife's
seem
statement.
like she
I
was
know.
dead.
No, I
So
know,
that
and
we
she
can't
did.
take that back. We can't take. She
No,
said
and
that
I
she
would
did.
never deny that she
Yeah.
didn't respond the way that she responded, and she did respond that way. She don't like being on. She didn't know how to handle something like that. She responded, which she assumed that she was speaking to only her family on Facebook. She wasn't thinking the shit was gonna come out like that,
Well, even if she was
and
speaking
it
to her
did.
family, she was speaking in past tense.
Yes, because she thought Mona was gonna die, girl.
No, she was talking about she was dead. Past tense
Okay,
mean you're dead.
she thought she was,
Not
girl.
I thought you was about to die, but you dead. You don't say I'm gonna miss
Who
you if you
is it?
think somebody
Some of
about to
these
die.
people I can't
No.
see. Hey, Victoria,
If you think your
girl.
husband about to die, you gonna come online and say, I'm gonna miss you. It
If
was
it was my
real.
ex-husband, I might. No, shut up, girl.
Girl,
Don't you
come
know
on
what? Because
now.
you
Shut
know
up.
I'd be flat, girl. Let's just move it
But
along.
Mercury, is Mercury a troll or a real person?
I haven't seen
Because
Mercury
they keep
since
talking about
the last time.
gossiping. Like, this the B sector. Like, what the fuck? We ain't gossiping. We talking about shit that was, like, in front of our face. Like, stuff that was presented to us.
I
We
want to know though.
gossiping.
I want to know though, like about. You're gonna have to show me because I've been having some issues with my camera system. Who don't say it publicly because but
You said
I
who I
got Cox.
what? You said who I what? Oh, yeah, I got cops too.
Like the well, okay, well maybe my shit be fucking up.
What do you mean?
All right, if it's too much movement, it's like my shit freezes.
Oh.
It'll still catch the images and stuff like that of the person. Like if you come knock on
What speed do you have?
what speed you
Yeah,
talking
because
about
I
of
have like
the
the highest of the highest with cops.
I do too.
I pay
Which
like
is what is it? The
175.
turbo?
I pay like 175.
Is it the turbo?
I don't know what it is. It's the highest of the speed. It's 170 something a month.
I'm gonna have to call them because I know they keep updating, but I don't want to dox myself. But the area they say
Yeah, don't
it
dox
only can
yourself.
be so it can only get so strong or
Well, see,
something,
the
and they
thing
trying to
is,
fix on it.
most people know I'm in Omaha, Nebraska, so I don't care. But Cox is here. Like the main headquarters is here in Omaha.
Right. Those
But
are ones that be
I
giving me credit. When I speak to somebody that live out there, they'll actually give me credits on my account.
Yeah, yeah, Cox is a lot of places, but the main headquarters is here. But I have the highest speed because of the fact not only am I a YouTuber and I do a lot of uploads and downloads, but I also,
Yeah.
I work from home. I've been working from home for almost 4
Yeah.
years. So not
Right.
only that, but my sons were in college and they have to do schoolwork and they are also gamers. So we always had the highest speed.
The highest one.
Right.
Okay. Well, this is what I think one of the things that the issue is the heat. Okay, because I had a guy come out here about a month ago, and the wires something keep happening to the wires inside the ground, like they are disintegrating or something like. And like the house phone don't work if I was try to call you or whatever and try to click over, it'd be fuzzy and it's just really like, girl, my
That's
shit
weird.
300,
I would
mine
have
is
them come to my house.
290. I have, but it's still okay. If you show up, does yours have sound?
Does it have what?
sound, like sound, your recordings.
What do you mean my recording?
Like your security system. If somebody comes up, does it like have sound? Can you hear? Can you know what I'm saying?
What
The sound
security
when you.
system?
And we talking about security systems.
I don't have Cox security.
You got Home Life, right?
I got ADT.
Oh, okay. Sorry, sis.
No. I got ADT for
Okay,
my security,
my
but I
bad.
also have Ring doorbell. I have Ring and ADT.
Oh, okay, but you also have Cox.
I have Cox cable for the internet. That's it.
Oh, sis, hold on. That's where the confusion came in. I got Cox cable, but I got their whole
Oh
system.
no, fuck that. Hell no.
Oh,
Get
well,
get
okay. Then
Ring. Girl, get Ring. Trust me.
I'm trying.
Get Ring.
Okay,
Get
never mind.
Ring. I live here where
That-
Cox is headquartered, and I wouldn't even get that shit. No, but
Yeah, I
that
would
shit
like to.
costs too much. First of
It is
all, you get
expensive, and it
Ring.
hit the shit
I
halfway
got
don't work.
like I got like 10 cameras all around my house, inside and outside, and I pay $10 a month for Ring.
Well, I'm gonna hit you up, and you're gonna have to show me how to convert
Yeah, the
because
only thing I got from
they
Cox is
got me trapped. They kind of got me trapped.
Cox is, I'm telling you, a lot of motherfuckers up here who
They
live
fuck
where
around and
Cox
turn
is
my shit off.
headquarters, we
Talking
don't
shit.
even get the Cox cable because the motherfuckers is too high.
Yes, it's high. My shit is $297.
Girl,
Can y'all please hit the cash app? Okay, girl, that's a car note.
most
Yes, it
people
is.
up here in Nebraska where Cox is headquartered, we got like their internet because Cox is a monopoly. They monopolize a lot
Yep,
of the, you know what I'm saying? But
yep, yep.
there's
And I
not a
think I
lot
got
of
a
good
lawsuit for
internet.
them, girl, but I don't know how to.
Yeah,
I don't know how to go about suing for them. I
girl.
mean, suing
Yeah,
them
I would
because I
never.
want to sue them.
Mm.
I really do. My home life work. That don't mean that I don't have some. I got
I'm telling you, get you some
shit.
Ring cameras, girl. The Ring cameras, and they
But
have
they told me that they
the
can't connect it to the home life, though, girl.
what Ring camera?
Yeah, they were saying that that home life, which is Cox, can't. They can't.
No, it has
Con-
nothing to do with. All you have to have is the internet. It don't
right. I
matter what
thought so.
internet service you have. As long as you have the internet, you can get Ring cameras.
Who believed the lie? What? What is? What's wrong, Mercury?
I don't know what they talking about.
I don't know.
Child, I've been having an issue with trolls lately, so I'm just like,
Girl, because shit, you've been doing your thing, girl.
and I
You've
don't
been doing your
understand
thing.
like Kwani. Like I know a lot of people don't like Kwani, but I was watching Kwani the other day, and as soon as I dropped down, she said, "The hood table. Let me give you some advice. You are
Mm.
growing. A lot more people
Mm-hmm.
are coming to your channel, and you are going to be. People are going to pick at you because
Yeah.
people notice. People be in my. I'm telling you, people be hitting me up. Like such and such said something about you. Your name is in the streets. Why is my fucking name in the streets? I'm just doing commentary.
I know, sis,
I
but
don't
that's a
understand why
part
my
of
name
it.
was in the fucking street. I'm not arguing with nobody. I'm not beefing with
It
nobody.
don't
I'm just doing
matter. Your
commentary.
numbers is growing, and
And
now
that's what Kwani said.
it's alert. You're on alert. Oh Lord, somebody that finally deserves to grow, and I'm happy. I'm very so joyful about that because I've always loved and respect your content.
But
When you
see, this
first
what
came
keeps
out,
people
when you
from
was
wanting
sitting
to
in the
do that
kitchen,
shit
child.
though. Like for real, like Kwani
Mm-hmm.
was like, your numbers are getting up there, and people gonna come at you because of your numbers. I'm like, that
Yes.
don't make sense to me.
I know, but sis, that's a part of the game. Just but look, hey, hey, I got you. I mean, not like I could do much, but I got you. That's for sure. Shit,
It
I'll
just
do
don't make sense
commentary
to
off of
me.
the commentary that you do, and you fucking them up with the double dose. Y'all better step y'all game up and realize how the double dose on these hoes.
No, no,
You
no,
know what
no,
I,
no.
you know what I'm talking
No,
about.
hold up. Did you watch Jay Wilson the other day when he was talking
Yes,
about
I did, and I was in the
Okay,
bushes. I
okay.
was doing, and I enjoyed that
But
because
did you see
it
the
wasn't
troll?
malicious.
But did you see the troll?
No, I didn't. No, that I did not. I was
Okay,
just listening.
so
I
let
didn't
me
watch
tell
the
you.
chat. What happened?
Let me tell you. at the very beginning of his live, he was like, "Oh, shout out to the hood table. They was talking, say my shit look like fly." You know, he did that little shit, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then like after that, I had said, and he highlighted Kimmy. Remember Kimmy jumped on the panel?
Yes, Kimmy. Yes,
And
I
Kimmy
seen
said
that.
the
She's
hood
up
table
there.
says she's a personal custom cake decorator, and that's why
Yes.
the bag just stood out to her as flower, right? So
Right,
then
right.
said, "Man, the hood table, all her cakes is raggedy, and she ain't."
No, I didn't see that. Girl, they probably had me blocked. No, I was watching at that time. I didn't see that. Okay.
My mama,
Your cakes ain't raggedy. Them cakes is pretty as hell.
Oh, girl, let me tell you. Go back to the beginning. I'm telling you, it's within like the.
Did he put it? But did he put it on the screen?
No, he didn't put that shit on the straw. Okay.
And a lot of people got me blocked, girl.
No, the troll said that shit.
Let me go look at it right now.
Yes, the troll said that shit, and they said raggedy cakes or some shit.
You don't know fucking raggedy cakes.
I said, you a motherfucking lie.
And lie, right?
And so then they said, yeah, right, your shit look real amateur. And
no, it does not.
And so after that comment, I said, you know what? I know you're troll, because you know what their name is?
What?
Their name is Little Biggie Smalls Yaya or something. You seen that troll?
Oh yeah, I've seen that troll. That troll like to they like to create a lot of
I know you're
commentary
troll,
contention.
and I'm gonna let you keep trolling. That's what I said. I said, I know you're a troll, and I'm gonna let you keep trolling. And I didn't say nothing else, and they didn't say nothing else. And matter of fact, you know what? Nobody in the entire chat said anything negative about my cakes.
And we're gonna make
it was
some
just
flowers.
that troll.
We're gonna make it. Maybe she said it looked like that gold something.
That was falling out on the floor. I said I ain't gonna finish my classwork.
You ain't even gotta play. You ain't even gotta play his sound. All you gotta do is put on live chat, like you know how it says top chat, live chat. Click live chat and just read his comments, and you'll see that Biggie Little Smalls person say some shit.
Girl, I don't know, Lord, I see it.
And I was like, you a motherfucking lie. So last night when I went live, I showed about 20 pictures of my cakes. And I said, do this look like
your cakes are beautiful?
This look like amateur? I even showed the cakes I made for Gabrielle Union's family, because you know Gabby from Omaha, right? So I even showed cakes that I made for their family reunion. Gabrielle Union's family, I make cakes for their reunions, okay? Now, my shit is all raggedy and all that shit. I definitely won't be making desserts for them.
Right. And you've been in the cake
restaurants around this motherfucker who be taking bids on my shit.
Yeah, no, your cakes are gorgeous.
Offended, but I was like, you know what I'm saying? I was offended, but I'm like, I'm not arguing with no troll. Because they don't know me, and all they doing is trolling. They probably never seen a picture of my cake ever. They just trolling.
I think it's just because, like I said, you getting the just desserts. Look at ass. That you deserve. That you deserve. You deserve to be acknowledged. You've been out here for. We about to get up off here.
But you know what I said, Nicole? I'm gonna say this last thing. You know what I said? The last thing I said. Jay Wilson, he really didn't get that troll no attention. But I said, Jay Wilson, you know me. I said, you used to ask me all the time to send you a cake to fucking Texas.
Mic drop.
He was like, oh.
He sure did. I remember that. You sure did. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. No, I remember that.
And he knew every fucking time I dropped down in his chat. Could you please send me that strawberry crunch cake? Could you please send me that every time? So I don't know if he really forgot or he was just like, but I was like, oh, you remember me. You was always asking me to ship you a cake to Texas.
Yep. Yeah, because he asked you, do you do business outside of your state?
Exactly. And
I remember that. I'm not making that up. I remember that.
It was kind of like he could have just been being funny too, but every time I would jump down in his chat back in the day, he would say, "There's Tanya's prime time TV. When you gonna send me a cake, girl? I need me a cake, girl." You know how he is.
Yeah, and she got all the cake battle over there. I remember.
So I'm like, I know this motherfucking troll ain't talking shit.
Right.
So I didn't even go back. I said, you know what? You're a motherfucking lie. And I said, you a troll, and I'm going to let you keep trolling. And they didn't say nothing else after that. So I was like, fuck it.
I think people just, it just is what it is with that. And I'm glad that you making it into titles and people are talking about you. You talk about a lot of good stuff, and not just when you do discussions about the beef sector, but about bringing awareness. Okay,
But even when I
about
be
bringing
trying to be
awareness about
neutral,
the.
even when I'm
Mm-hmm.
trying to be neutral, I had
For real, bro.
old girl, what's her name? TMO. Even when I was trying to be neutral, she was like, I heard what you said. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna keep doing my commentary because you cannot please everybody. You cannot please everybody.
That's where I felt that on my channel, sis. I made a lot of mistakes about, like, I didn't want people to get upset at me because I felt a certain way. And it goes back to when I was young. If I said how I felt about something, people would stop being my friend. Which I had to realize as I grew up, they really were not my friends. You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? If I said how I feel, so and sometimes every now and again, more often than I would like to admit, it happens when I do content. I don't want people to get um, you know, uh,
No, I used to be like that for real. Seriously, I used to be like that when I first started on my Science Prime Time. But then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna just try to be neutral because I like people who don't like some of the people I like. So I said I'm gonna try my best to be neutral. But even when you try to be neutral, sis, you see what happens.
okay, can y'all hear me? I'm sorry about I'm sorry about that, Tanya. I got kicked off because my Bluetooth went dead. So I'm sorry about that, y'all. So let me see. Uh, damn, like it disconnected my whole mic and everything. Okay, hold on.
Hey, I don't know what happened. I didn't unplug I was on the porch outside and I unplugged my cord from the socket.
Girl, why am I outside plugged up to a socket
That's what I
too?
was. I was outside plugging from the socket, and as soon as I unplugged from the socket, it kind of just went dead or something, so I could come in the house.
Mm. I wanted to ask you if you had some time maybe in the next couple of days to help me do a sound check.
Okay,
Okay.
that'll be fine. Now, I think I asked you before, but you're on IG, right?
Yeah, I'm on Instagram. I'm under Nicole's NICOLES_ because somebody got a girl. I can't even get my name on
Hold
there.
on, let me look you up right now because I think
I
I'm
think that
following
was,
you, but I'm not. I think I am following you.
yeah, I added you a long time ago.
Yeah, is it Nicole's with an S?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, I'm following you. Okay, I'm following you because I
Yeah,
would say just hit me up in my DM.
yeah, yeah. So what's going on with that? I wanted to ask you, what's going on with that case where that unfortunately that baby passed away? Is the parents going to
Girl,
be arrested or what?
the guy was arrested. Of course, the van driver was arrested. But I did actually an update the other day because he was arrested, but he got out on a $50,000 bond. And the daycare provider or the owner, she has yet to make a statement. Of course, we thinking, the attorney told her, not to,
Right.
how that goes. But a lot of people in the city is demanding that she at least come forward and say, I'm sorry, I apologize, something. But she has yet to say
She's
anything.
not going to
The
be
guy got out of
going to
jail.
be arrested for negligence.
But see, the thing is, listen, girl, I did an update. You're gonna have to check my video out. I did it like yesterday or the day before. But there was a lot of DHHS, which is basically like Douglas County Health and Human Services here in Omaha. But they had came out and they had like cited them for several things in the past, including they didn't have no fingerprints or nothing on file for the guy, the van driver. So that means that they weren't actually thoroughly doing their due diligence when the hiring process and making sure they didn't have no bad background, nothing in their background, stuff like that. Because with daycares, you're supposed to do a thorough test.
Yeah, my homegirl got a has a daycare. They're supposed to be
Yeah,
fingerprinted.
they run your fingerprints, all that.
They're supposed to pull a scope, is what it's called. Yeah.
Exactly. And there was none of that done. And then they
Then
didn't
that's
even have
negligence.
insurance on the kids, girl. They didn't
That's
even have
negligence.
insurance on the kids.
Wait a minute, they what?
They didn't have no insurance.
No, girl, shut up.
They didn't have no insurance. So that's why the people in our city is demanding that this daycare provider, the owner, make some type of statement.
She needs to be arrested then.
And that's what they saying. They saying
No,
a
she needs
whole
to
bunch
be
of because,
arrested.
girl, I'm telling you, look up KETV. Type in KETV. That's like one of our main news station here.
Okay.
And you can get all the tea on there. And they've been covering this
Come
stuff.
on.
They've been talking about how they didn't have no insurance. The guy was never fingerprinted. On top of that, when the kids came in, it was 3 kids, right? It was a total of 9 kids on the van, right? 3 of them kids were siblings. Only one of the kids was actually checked in.
What?
Yes.
Oh,
3
girl,
kids.
that is so many violations.
3
How many
kids.
people was on the bus? If you have
It was
disabled
9.
children,
It was 9 kids.
so if any of the children like disabled or on
No. Okay,
IEPs?
this is what the van driver said. He said that now, mind you, 3 siblings. If your 3 kids come to daycare every day, and one day your youngest one don't show up,
Okay.
and nobody through that whole day asked the other kids, "Where's your little sister?
That
Where's
is
your
not
little
a
brother?"
justification.
They
That
didn't
is
call home. They didn't check to see if the other one called in sick. They didn't do none of that shit, right? And then on top of that, the 2 that actually got off the van, they only checked in one of them. So the van driver, he said, well, there was the other little boy who was on the van who was being disruptive, and I needed help because he didn't want to get off the bus or the van. So what he did was he called inside to get somebody to assist him. Somebody came from the daycare, came outside, took that little boy off the van. Then the daycare provider, he said, within all that chaos, he forgot to get the baby off the van. And we're like, how you just forget? How you just forget? Because babies are always right behind the driver, right? The little babies are always right behind the driver, the car seats. So how you forget that baby on the front seat?
Oh my God.
Girl, it's a mess. I'm telling you. But he got out of 50. They had a 50,000 bond and he got out. I don't know who got him out. If it was the daycare provider, his family. I don't know.
Probably all of them to try to clean it up to save that damn business that's about to. Well, I hope that they get the family get together because that's a civil. That's definitely.
Oh yeah,
That's definitely going to be a civil.
Girl, the daycare is closed down. I don't know if it's closed down for good, but the family is petitioning that the daycare be shut down for good because it has had other violations in the past.
Yeah, that is trash. That's why I was wondering, like, damn, did any of those? Because I thought, but I have to also remember I be saying stuff in, Nevada has different laws. I think sometimes people forget that that there's different laws in different states. So just because something happened here does not mean that in Omaha, Nebraska, it would be the same. That's why I was asking you if any of those children had IEPs, because if so, it's also supposed to be somebody else on the bus.
That's what it's supposed to be. It's always supposed to be two people at least on the bus. Yes. That's even here.
Okay, so is that across the board, sis, or is that just?
I don't know if it's across the board, but I know that's here because I used to drive a school bus way back in the day. I used to drive a school bus, and we always were supposed to have one person driving. Well, it actually depends on how many kids is on the bus. Like if you got like a certain amount of kids, it should be more than one person on there. And especially if you have kids with disabilities, it should be more than one person on there.
Even if there's just one, even if it's one child that has an IEP, that don't mean that they have to have a breathing machine or whatever. There should be an assistant there, but there's a loophole in Vegas if the driver is trained, which they have to sit directly underneath the camera. There's a picture where where they're not out of the driver's sight at all.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? And that's if they're really, really low. And that's, you know what I'm saying? Or whatever. Because my baby used to take the head start. So, yeah.
I'm telling you. Follow KETV. And if you want to do commentary and follow this case.
Yeah. Can you send me the link in Instagram, the news station, the one that you follow? Because I was really Okay. Damn.
Okay, yep, that's me because KETV, we have like maybe 5 news stations here, but KETV is like the one that a lot of people follow.
Okay.
Yep.
Mercury said, Nicole, you're very smart and a critical thinker. That is coming from a troll that has watched a lot of different people from the beef and black and Mo3 sector. Well, thank you, Mercury. I appreciate it.
That was a troll. I knew Mercury was a troll.
Okay.
But it's okay, Mercury. It's okay, Mercury. We gotta have the trolls. You can't have a B sector without having the trolls.
Right. I wanted to ask you a question too. Have you watched the Breasia Terrell case?
Breasia, it's
called the kidnapping murder.
No, I don't think so.
Damn well they not shooting.
I don't think so.
Yeah, girl.
Breasia, what's her last name again?
Terrell.
I'm gonna have to look that up.
Yeah, the last witness for the prosecution is I'll send you stuff. I want
send me the link because it sounds familiar. Yeah, familiar.
She went to go spend the night with her brother over at the dad's house, and she never came back. And kind of find out he was a full-blown sex offender.
What?
And he shot that baby 3 times, girl, in her face, in her neck. He used bleach all over that baby. He's a fucking monster. He looks like.
How old was she?
She was only 10, girl. My baby age.
Oh my gosh.
Pretty little
Okay,
girl.
I'm looking it up now. I'm looking up Breasia Terrell, and it says like 3 days ago.
But peep game, I found out some stuff, girl,
Oh
and
my
I'm like,
God.
I don't know. It's a bench trial, which means that there's just the judge.
Right,
There's no a lot of
no
people don't know
jewelry. Yeah.
that. A bench trial, everybody, I'm not trying to come at anybody that is like I'm smarter. I'm not. I'm just saying most people are used to jury trials. Bench trials don't come around that often, but they're more
Right.
often than what you do not think. So the courtroom looks completely different because there's not 12 jurors
Right.
there to make a decision. So the defense decided to use a bench trial because, I mean, shit, he's a prior sex offender. When he was 17, he molested a 5-year-old
Oh my
and
God.
he was locked up. And that mother fat wildebeest got up out of prison, and he I don't know how he ended up. That's what I'm trying to figure.
Oh my
Trying to get
God. I'm
some.
looking at his pictures right
Yeah, look at
now.
him. Can you
Ugh.
believe that? Yeah, he poured bleach all over that baby. But a lot of the evidence, unfortunately, is circumstantial.
Hold up. 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 Let me pull this up real quick because
Uh-huh.
this girl looks very familiar. When did this happen? How many years ago? Like
This in 20. This was what I believe. Don't have me lying.
was it a long time ago?
It wasn't long ago, but it was a let me see. Breasia
Because I'm
Terrell
looking at a
trial.
2023 pic, but I could have sworn I seen this face of this little girl years ago.
Yeah, because she went missing. She went missing about 2 years ago.
Oh my God, I remember her face.
She got a face that's unforgettable.
It's in her eyes, and I
Yeah,
remember
and
her
she does
face.
look older. Not that she looks ugly or nothing. In 2020
My
is when that
God.
baby went missing. We going on in 20
She went missing in what year?
uh, 2020.
Okay, that's why. See, I just forgot
Yeah,
her
her case
name,
is not.
but that face, I remember the face.
Yeah,
I just forgot
that's
her
not a
name.
face you can in the whatchamacallit, the
Yeah.
Just Pride. That prosecutor girl is smooth as hell. She is really, really good. Very, very, very dropping all of that, but it's they
Child, I need to watch this
it's a lot
stuff.
of
Oh my God. Is the,
circumstantial
but
evidence,
is it
girl.
live? Is it live or
Yeah,
is it
that's what I was gonna ask you. If you want, like me and you do a live and stuff, like we watch the stuff together or
but the
something.
court sessions is live?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
Oh
It-
yes,
it-
yes.
it's almost over though. It's almost
Oh
over.
dang. So I gotta get caught up.
Yeah,
Oh
but
wow.
the timeline, whatever. But this man, he's sitting in the courtroom. He looked like a wildebeest, and I had to ask God to help me because I hope that he just fall over and just die, and the family can heal. And God forgive me for saying that, but he's a like you overkilled that baby. Like I believe in my spirit she was gonna tell, and then to find out that the mammy girl, so disgusting.
I remember her face so
Would
clearly.
you
Just
let your
looking at
little
this
girl
picture,
go with?
with her hand on her chin,
Yeah,
that's the picture that I remember.
yep,
Yep.
yep. When they found her body, girl, it was decomposed. It was barely any flesh left on her body to the point that
Oh
he
my God.
couldn't even get any DNA from a femur.
Oh my
And
God.
this man sitting up there laughing in the courtroom
Oh my gosh. Are you
with his
serious?
yes, he's disgusting.
I need
And
to
I'm
get
like,
caught up on this because
"Hey,
I remember the
look at his
story,
fat ass. He's
but
so fucking fat and nasty."
I didn't even know that. I remember the story, but I didn't even know nothing had happened, like, in the news.
Because they didn't make her case like kind of worldwide the way that it should. You
They
don't
they
remember?
didn't. Yep, they
I
did.
got that Amber Alert went out throughout the United States. That Amber Alert went because I got one because they kept trying to find her. They didn't know where she was.
Oh wow. Oh my God. See, I hate.
And the mama girl and some stuff. I'm like, the hood tape. Me and her could really do.
I hate
We
cases
could really
like
do
I
something.
really hate
Yeah.
cases like these. I
I
really
didn't
do.
want to come across it, girl, but then when I couldn't stop watching. The prosecutor is she just is doing such a, and there's so many details. But the unfortunate thing is, the more I watch, some of it is circumstantial,
Uh-huh.
and I hope to God that judge don't let that man walk.
I hope they don't let. I mean, I haven't even watched the case, and I hope he don't walk. But I'm gonna tomorrow. Why I'm what's tomorrow? Sunday. Tomorrow,
Scan
my Sunday. I'm
through.
gonna try to get caught up. Like if you could DM me if there's
Yeah,
anything
I'm gonna DM you, girl.
I should
It's way
definitely
too much.
read
I'll
or
send you some the
yeah,
best
send
the
me it in
quick
my
one,
DM. Yeah.
but it's just too like that pretty girl. But the conversation that I wanted us to have to present to the community is us as Black women entrusting where we let our
Oh, and
children
that'd be
go
a
to
good
spend time.
conversation, girl, because I know you probably never heard me say it, but my sons, one of them just walked in the house. He grown now, but they had a very limited, and when I say very limited, even like they had a coach, a football coach in high school who I did trust. But still,
Mhm.
he would have like once a month, he would have like barbecues at his house, and the whole team would be there. And it would be like for maybe 3 or 4 hours. And I would even tell my son, if that motherfucker even looked like he wanted to do something to you, if he looked like he wanted, Mom, that's Coach such and such. Mom, come on
I
now.
do
I'm
not
like,
care
I
if it's
don't care.
cold
I don't
or
trust
something.
nobody with my
Body. Yeah.
kids. And my kids could
Mhm.
tell you that. I didn't trust nobody. And as far as family, they had like 3 different family members they could go over, and they probably had 2 or 3 friends that they can go over, and that was it.
Mhm. Mhm.
That was it.
And how things are now, shit, that's too much.
That's
Because
too much
we
now.
was
Yeah, it is.
more back then. It was a little right. It was a little safer. Now you don't know. The woman can be the whole violator.
Exactly. Because when I was growing up, our parents, we went everywhere. It didn't
Mhm.
matter. Our homies, our friends,
Yeah,
we was just
baby come
everywhere when
spending
we
like
was
you
growing
spending
up.
out of their
And
house.
matter of fact, even though stuff was happening, maybe not to all y'all,
Right.
but I am a victim. So even though things was happening to maybe me or my friends or whatever,
You're a survivor,
it
girl.
was we're a
We're no
survivor,
victims. We're
but
no
our
victims.
parents just sent us anywhere. And it's crazy when you
My
look
mama
back
didn't let
at
me
it.
go nowhere.
It's crazy when you look back at it because I'm like, damn, my mom really didn't care where the fuck I went.
Hmm.
But
Yeah, that's all
that
right.
shit changed when I had my kids after my experience. Oh,
Yeah,
and I ain't got no girls, Nicole. But that stuff
girl. You
happens
know,
to
God
boys.
said,
The sus-
Nicole, you're gonna live hell on earth, and I'm gonna give you.
Girl, we need to do this show, Nicole. Plan it, and send me the
Okay.
link. Send me the link. Send me the link.
Okay. Yeah, because I think that it would be just a really good conversation, and y'all don't steal it.
Please don't
So
steal
at
it.
least,
Please don't steal it.
shot me out or whatever, but they still won't have the commentary that
Oh,
I.
they ain't gonna give it like us. They ain't gonna give it
Yeah.
like us.
Because I just really think I don't know, just like with the music and stuff, the music was bad back then in a way, but at least it had some form of meanings, even if there were sexual rhymes and
Well,
stuff
see,
like
my
that.
mom was
Now it's
really
just straight
religious,
licking booty
so
hole.
we didn't listen to. My mom was really religious, so we didn't listen to secular music in the house.
Yeah,
But
house neither.
we went to church. Okay, have you ever known somebody who had to go to church all the time?
That
And
was
then
me.
that was like it. If you went
Yes.
to church on Sunday, you basically do whatever the fuck you want all week. You know what I
Yep.
mean?
Yeah, that was us.
That's
Yep.
how it was when we was growing
That
up.
was me
As long as we
too.
was at church on Sunday, Mama didn't really say shit.
Yeah, long as I had everything in order and made sure I had, my dad
Yep.
still support. I gotta get, but I had that experience. I told you what happened at the church where the lady tried to shame me about being, you know what I'm saying, raped and shit. And I left the church after that.
Yeah, I left my church too, and I done told that story on my channel plenty of times. Maybe we could do a church segment too, child.
Church, yeah, church hurt.
Church hurt. Church hurt.
Church hurt, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had some people tell me ain't no such thing as church hurt. I said, well, maybe
Oh,
not to you, but church hurt is very
girl.
real.
I got
Church
about
hurt
a
can
hundred
change
people
it.
who say it is true.
Yeah, it can change who you are. And, because I know a lot of people used to me not utilizing, profanity, and I'm going to work on that. But
Girl, church hurt
that
can
don't mean
last
I
you
don't.
forever too.
Mhm.
It can last forever. That church hurt is almost as worse as being hurt by somebody in your family because
Or
you
even
trust
worse,
both of
or
them.
even worse. That's your pastor, first
Right. And you
lady,
have trust in
the
both of those
deacons. Like that's
people.
a
Yeah.
church. That's a house. That's supposed to
Right.
be that's your family that you're supposed to separate
And
the
out of
blood.
all people, the pastor out of all people is supposed to be like,
Yep.
and the people in your girl. Hey, I've been in church since I was 4, 5. Girl.
Yep. Me too. None like that church hurt.
Did I ever see? I don't know how long you've been. I know you've been watching me for a minute, but I don't know if you heard the story. And I ain't gonna get all into it because that's gonna be in our church hurt. But when I was like maybe in the second grade, maybe I went downstairs to the church that we was going to at the time to the bathroom because it was downstairs, and in the corner was a man who was a brother of one of my best friends,
And he was
in the
touching
church.
her.
And he was trying to entice me to come to this dark corner with him.
Yeah, I remember that. Oh,
He
yeah.
had his pants down,
Yeah, I
doing
remember
stuff
that.
to himself. And I'm in the second grade.
Oh my God.
And
How disgusting.
that's what I'm saying. Church hurt. Church hurt.
Church hurt, yeah.
It's like, and I can tell you many, many stories about different people, friends, relatives, but it's true. Church hurt is real.
Yeah, it's very real. And and it hurt, it still hurts me to this day because my dad still goes to church consistently. Three times a week and sometimes 4 times in the meetings and all of that. And he wants me to get involved. And I'm not gonna lie, I do miss being involved in church. Just learning about God and being with other people that want to learn about him.
Right.
And I told my dad, I said when that happened, it changed. I don't know. It just
It do change you. I totally understand. It does change you because
hurt and it hurts.
after so many things kept happening in our church, and girl, I can't. Yeah, we need to really do that.
Was you
I can
Baptist or
tell you some
was
stories
you
that'll
Baptist or
knock you
Church
off
in
your
God in
feet.
Christ?
I can tell you some stories that'll knock you off your feet. So you definitely need to do that show. But after so many things kept happening, I left the church, and my mother, she would beg me. The pastor said, "When you coming back?" The pastor
Coming back,
said,
yeah.
"Coming back." I'm like, I ain't coming back to that damn church.
Right, yeah.
Like my mom be looking at me like, Mom, have you not listened to me like all my life? Like,
And then yeah, right. But they don't listen to that. They're like, yeah, but that's the Lord's house. That's the Lord's
my
house.
mom
That's
was
the
wrapped
pastor's
up.
house.
They had her wrapped around.
Mhm.
Child, it was crazy. I was like, I felt like, you know how they be saying the B section be having cults. I felt like our church had a cult.
Yeah,
And all the parents was like,
it's a cult inside of a cult. The deacons versus the deaconesses, you know what I'm saying? The head deacon versus whatever, who can pray and can't pray over. Like you gotta have order in church. You know what I'm saying? Judging people based on clothes and all kinds of stuff. And that's what I was judged with. And you know what? I think I just had an epiphany, girl.
Child,
I
and let
think
me
that's
tell
why I
you,
get stressing out about the
we grew up really poor, and I tell this all the time. We grew up really, when I say really, really poor, I mean really, really poor. Okay, like water turned off, lights turned off, phone turned off. Like that was normal, right?
Me too.
And girl, why we used to, when the damn church, if the bill got too high or something at the church, and the water would get shut off, guess who was bringing water to the church?
Mm-hmm.
My mama.
Mm-hmm.
Filling up all these water jugs and all this kind of shit to the church, but let our shit get cut off.
And you ain't get they ain't even give you a
damn
nothing. Yeah.
No offering, no donations, no nothing. Like I'm telling you, it was like cult mentality that I experienced it growing up. And that's why I stopped going to church for a long time. And then I started going later in life when I got older. But I was really specific about where I went and I church hopped. You know how people church hop?
Yeah, that's what my
what was best for me.
Yeah.
So sometimes you got to do that in life. You got to church hop.
Because
To,
I'm not gonna
you
lie,
know,
girl. I mean, I was raised like that. I do. I miss church. Now that I'm in school, I got a lot of, I didn't had weight loss surgery. I just got so much. I just feel like the weight, you know what I'm saying, of the world. I miss being connected to people that, do love the Lord, because that's a whole different world. Just like
oh, if you have the
social
right
media,
church family, girl, if you
oh,
have the right church family, girl,
mhm.
it's just everything.
It is everything. Yes, it is. It is so, because I did have prophetess and she passed away, and I have a couple of sisters or whatever. I gotta reach out to them, but they do it online and stuff like that, and trying to rebuild, whatever. And, and I used to share it. I had it in my about section. A lot of people from YouTube would call in, and that lady could pray, like she taught me a lot about what was going to go on in regards to social media, and to, find a balance, and that I was going to be challenged. And she said, the more you want to stick with celebrity stuff, you are not going to get what you think you feel is numbers. You have a gift to bring out conversations and to make them entertaining, that can help the community with spirituality. And she would always pray that God will change my heart. And things can warp you being online. They can warp you or whatever. And I do miss going to church, but it's like, darn, it just don't, I don't know, it ain't the same no more.
I get it. I get it. I mean, I stopped going when the Rona hit, and then my pastor, I don't know if you've seen any of those shows, but we had a show called From the Pulpit to the Hood Table. And it was every Tuesday, and it was so good. Like, he keeps asking me, Tanya, when we gonna start our show again on the hood table?
Right.
And one thing about my pastor, now, you've been following me for a long time, right? So you know how we get down on the hood table, right? We ain't no we ain't no, you know what I'm saying? But my pastor is so cool. Like, he will preach your socks off, and he believes in faith, divinity, Jesus Christ, being baptized. He believes in all that stuff. But he's also from the streets, and he knows how to come across to people who are not in church. You know what I mean? So every time he would come on my show, it wasn't even like I had to say, okay, Pastor, this is the hood table, so you might. No, he would come on there, and it would just be like we just conversating, and we just talking, and we would still be reaching people without him beating down people. You know what I mean?
Right.
And people loved it. And so we really do need to get back to that, because a lot of my subscribers, like, after we stopped going live, in the Rona and stuff, they was like, man, when is your pastor coming back on? When is your pastor? He's so cool, and all this kind of stuff. But yeah, we need to really get back to that, because we would come on here and we would just pick a subject. It would usually be about something trending, trending in the media. And we would discuss it, whether it was police brutality, whether it was, whatever it was. We would always pick like something trending, and we would discuss it and correlate that around, church and the Bible. But
yeah. And my daddy, my dad's down for that. He's given some commentary and stuff. And girl, I just got a bad habit. Sometimes I feel like I just want to keep it, to the people that heard it and like it, because I'm too sensitive. I don't want nobody talking about my daddy. Girl, my daddy came on here and they gave some real good stuff, and I just, I don't know, like it's in some type of secret place. I should have left that stuff up where people could actually hear.
Well, you know what? I said the other day, I think I'm going to need more moderators. Because Nicole, let me tell you something, girl. This is girl. Don't judge me, okay?
Okay, I'm not. What happened?
I told my youngest son, who still lives at home, I told him today. Okay, so lately I've been getting more trolls, right? And I even in other people's chats, I've been having trolls like talk stuff to me, right? So last night, Nicole, I had a dream. You know how you have a dream so vivid, so real, like you praying to wake up from it because it's just so real. I had a dream, girl, that I lived. My son was cracking up, but I had a dream that I was in this house, and it was really big. It had a lot of floors, and I had a get together. And friends came over and they was like, it was a new house. And friends was like, take us on a tour, show us around the house, right? So I'm like, okay. So I'm taking them around the house and we go to the top floor. I said, I don't really go up here because sometimes I be hearing shit. Like, I mean, you know how older houses, they settle. And
Yeah, they settle. And,
I'm like, sometimes I be hearing shit, be swearing somebody upstairs or, you know, on this floor. And so, like, literally right after I said that, I swear to God, some trolls jumped out. But they were in between troll and the it clown. You know, as far as the character.
Right. Okay. Just
of trolls and the it clown. Like they had like clown like features, but also troll-like features.
Okay. So that's showing that they're gonna try to clown on you.
Girl, when I say these trolls jumped out and they started coming for us, and we was running around the house, and then somebody called the police, and the police came, and the police was trying to kill the trolls, and us who had straps, including myself, we was trying to kill the trolls. And girl, it was so funny because something happened to my strap. I ain't gonna say the other word, but something happened to my strap. And I couldn't get it to work. I ended up getting one person in the neck, and you know, they were gone. And trying to be censorious, you know. But and then I tried to get somebody else, and my strap got like kind of stuck or whatever, and somebody had to help me with it. And basically what happened was, it was so crazy. Like we was like hunting trolls. And Nicole, when I
that sounds like your social that dream is God trying to warn you to be prepared about the new influx and the difference in regards to your social media, sis.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's what my son said. He
that
said
means that you need to make sure that the moderators that you have, that you can trust the moderators that you have, and to put protection around your channel.
Girl, but Nicole, when I say I woke up like looking, you know how you wake up from a dream that's so real, and you looking around like,
right? What I was dreaming about is
like that.
Yes.
It seems so real, Nicole. I'm telling you, I woke up like
feel real like that. Then that's a sign, girl. God gives us premonitions, and He comes to us through people, places, and things, and of course, dreams. You know what I'm saying? So you take that and utilize that and pay attention. God giving you a warning before.
I think I'm about to be blocking a lot of people because I already blocked some trolls. I think I'm going to be blocking, but also, like you said, I think it was trying to teach me, like, because that's one thing people, even Kwani said the other day, the trolls, like people have been, even Sir King, just people have been including me in their commentary, like the hood table, whether they know I'm in their chat or not, they talking to me, like the hood table, be careful, your channel is growing, and I'm like, I didn't see this. All I saw was I've been posting. We almost at 6K. Thanks to everybody subscribing. Woo, woo, woo. And then like all of a sudden, all these trolls just come from out of nowhere, and I'm like, I don't bother nobody. I don't mess with nobody. I don't come on here dragging people and all that kind of stuff. So I'm like, I just want to do my commentary. That's all I want to do.
I know, sis. That's just a part of and it will be an experience for you, and eventually you'll go through that, and then you'll get to another level. This is just a transition. You know what I'm saying? God, and you just make sure you just continue, keep yourself covered, and pray over your house, and and your computers and the devices that you use, because the devil he come through these computers and stuff that we be using too.
I never thought about that. I pray all the time, but I never thought about praying over my device.
Yes, pray over. Yes, please, sis, pray over your microphone, pray over your Bluetooth, the stuff that you use for the social media, and if you have to call your pastor or whatever, and anoint it too, to keep you covered. And every time before you go live, which I don't do all the time, but I was told by, that I need to pray that God will control, the tongue and, stuff like that. So you can provide, because you have a gift. You have a gift to provide information. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Like knowledgeable, factual information to the best of your ability. A natural knack to research, like I do too. I just think got more. I'm happy. I'm living, to keep it real, vicariously through you right now on social media. Every time you make a good, I'm just like, look, she own it. She own it. She doing her thing. She tagged it. Her titles are, it makes me happy, because I consider you as a friend. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like,
Right.
shit,
Right.
she's
Right.
doing it, when I get, because I'm in school right now, since I'm trying to, I don't know if I can handle both.
Yeah.
But there is some things that I wanted to, discuss. But when I get a chance, I want to come on, because it be bursting out the seams in my spirit. And I do need to. I used to do the little Sunday services. I don't know, because a lot of people, at least 95% of my audience, does not get notifications. So I go through the number thing. Like, damn, I'm growing, so people accuse me of buying numbers. I'm not buying shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? And then it's like, damn, the Hood's Table sharing me, or Shelly or something. And it's just like, people still say they can't see it. Cry G talking about she can't type in the
Yeah.
chat.
I'm always sharing people. That's one thing I don't have a problem doing, is sharing people. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, girl, please. But it's just a thing. And what I need to do is just set it up and actually take the time. I need to revamp, like, all the stuff I got in the background. All this stuff is old. And my sister Tara told me, she said, sis, sometimes, like, I'm in a process of purging.
Uh-huh.
You know what I mean? Like, I held on to a lot of stuff. My mom passed away, and I kept a lot of her stuff, a lot of stuff that she purchased and stuff like that. So I'm going through a purging, period, even with
Yeah.
my tongue. And hopefully it'll be over with soon, because it's frustrating, because normally I didn't cuss this much. And it's just a lot of emotions. But that's what I'm saying. But sis, for you, this your time. And you just stay covered. You stay covered. This is your time. And don't learn how to kind of deal with the trolls, because you don't want to block everybody and affect your channel. If they don't, as long as they're respectful and not giving cuss words and stuff like that, you don't want to be a person to where you block everybody, where they don't,
Yeah.
that they can come up. Don't block it.
I don't want to block everybody.
Yeah,
It's just some of the people that I know for sure are
yeah,
trolls.
it's
That's
still
the
like, if
one.
you time their ass out, your ass,
Yeah.
to all your moderators, time their ass. If they got to be timed down to the ground,
Yeah.
then get timed out. Now, if they blatantly disrespect you or any YouTube violation, take their ass out and they get 30 days in virtual jail. They come back,
Yeah.
or whatever is good for you. If it's a week, depending on, how often or whatever, and then do it like that, because that can also, a lot of blocking can fuck your channel up too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Block what is necessary. And there's another thing too that I wanted to tell you to do, especially, is I'll tell you that private. Something that I found out, and I'm like, damn, why ain't nobody talking about this? This could help. Stuff that you can present, and you can start getting a commission for.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, thanks for the advice. I'm always open to advice.
Yeah, anytime.
Always, because I don't know everything. Shoot.
Good, neither do I.
Mm-hmm.
Sure.
Yeah. So that's what's up. Yeah, we're gonna have to hit each other on the DMs. I am following you, so on IG. So just like those topics for those shows, I'm definitely interested. So whenever you want to set them up, just hit me up and let me know the time and all that kind of stuff. But yeah.
Okay.
That's what's up.
Yeah, I think that would be I think those are some really, really good topics or whatever. And honey, if the people out here, if y'all steal it, you still not me in the hood table shop. Okay.
They can't do it like Nicole Reloaded in the hood table. So
oh Lord,
I ain't worried. I ain't worried.
Ain't that the truth?
I ain't worried. But yeah, I'm about to get my butt off of here, girl. It's almost 1:00. I know where you are. It's still like probably 10 or 11.
Yeah, it's 10:57. It's about to be 11. Yeah. All right, my love. I love you and thank you for spending time with me. It's always a pleasure. And thank you, Mercury, for being still down in the chat. Okay.
Same here. It's always a pleasure to have you in
Yes.
my chat or to be in your chat. I appreciate you. I love you. I love your commentary. And I hope people continue to support you and your cause. And Mercury, it's been real. Who else was in the chat? Victoria. Shout out to all the people in the chat, because without the chat, hey, without
Hey, we ain't
viewers, we
nobody.
are nobody. Without
That's
viewers
right.
and people in the chat and subscribers, and yeah, we are nobody on here. So shout out to everybody who supports your channel.
Yeah, I was happy, girl. A lot of, people fell down to see Read the Heart. I was happy to see just Kimmy, Beach. It was like, damn, okay, good. I think I know Kimmy, sometimes I feel like I can feel people being my bushes. So I can feel, people sometimes, around or whatever. So it just made me feel good. I mean, I'm a content creator too. When you put out content, you want to be received. You want to be received. You want people to, good or bad, to talk about your content. And look, I'm not going anywhere. I might not be perfect right now, but I do have conversations and good content to not prevent, but to prevent the bullshit in our communities. And us as Black women, we need to stick together. We don't have to agree, but we should respect each other.
Yeah, I have no problem respecting each other, but if I don't agree with somebody or I think they full of shit, I'm just not. I'm sorry, I can't support all of that, but I can still respect you at the same time.
That's the point.
And
You better teach them girls how to be unbiased.
People might like what I say, but it's all a respect thing. We all in the same sector, and ain't nobody really going nowhere. So it is what it is. But I do, for the most part, when I do my commentary, I try to make sure I respect people. I don't be calling people out their name. I don't like the things people doing here, dragging people for their skin, dragging people for this, I don't do none of that. I just come on here and do commentary. I don't be dragging people for where they live, their jobs, none of that stuff. That's not me. But, hey, it is what it is. But anywho, don't want to go too further than that. But thank you for allowing me on your chat tonight. I really appreciate it. I enjoyed your show. And I like, share, and subscribe. And make sure you hit me up so we can do those other shows about the church hurt. And what was the other one?
It was shit, girl. Don't kill me. It was
we don't have to watch the video again, do we?
Breasia.
Yes, Breasia.
About the culture of an African American community, how we allow
you're gonna have to catch me up with that, because
allow our kids to spend the night.
Yeah, that story really hit me hard when I saw it. And that was some years ago. And I swear, I don't even know why. I never seen nothing in the news after that. Like, you talking about they in court and everything.
Full blown. Monday should be the last witness for the prosecution. She said, which is gonna, so it's probably be a all day thing, and then you'll have the defense that will come through. But this individual is grimy. He's disgusting. And I think us as Black women, we become overwhelmed. We do not have support the way I'm coming, Mama. We don't have support the way that we should.
Hey, Heavy Bear.
Hey, Heavy Bear.
Yes. We do gotta support each other. Overall, I do believe in women supporting women. Overall, I do.
Not trying to say that I walk around with a black fist up all the time, but Black love, Black power. Right. Heavy Bear, please go back and watch the replay. And I would love Mercury and all of y'all to please give me, what your opinions on what I did so I can improve. I'm kind of spoiled, so I get stuck in my own ways, or whatever. So, anything that I can approve to get the message across, I'm always receptacle of. So, okay, just be respectful. All right. And we gonna get up out of here, y'all. But please, Heavy Bear, I think you'll like it. I think you would. It was good.
Yes, Heavy Mary was a good show before and after I came on. Even if me and Nicole had some areas where we agreed to disagree.
Okay, yeah, girl, we ain't going nowhere. It was just like shit.
I know. See, that's how you know. See, Nicole,
Mm-hmm.
both been in this sector for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody can't do what we do, and that's why I like the people who I like. Like,
Yeah.
okay, I like a lot of people. There's certain ones that I really like, and you are one of those ones because everybody in this sector can't just agree to disagree.
Right.
They're gonna be arguing and cussing each other out for the next 3, 4, 5 months.
Well, that's why I told you we never really agreed on some stuff and stuff that we do, but we have the same.
Right.
We want the best for our community as Black women, and sometimes I am yellow mellow due to the fact that I was adopted and I wasn't exposed to a lot, and that's okay.
And while you weren't exposed to a lot, I was exposed to too much being raised in the hood. But, you know, the thing I like about that is when you have two different people coming from different areas and combining their thoughts and their differences, it can really make for some good conversation. So on that note, I'm going to say, make sure you guys like and share the video. Subscribe to Nicole if you are not already subscribed. Hit her notification bell so you won't miss no lives, no uploads. And tell a friend to come over here because that's where it's popping. Okay.
Okay. Oh, you gonna make me cry. Okay. Look, I gotta go take care of my grandbaby. She is not feeling it. I love you guys. Thank you.
Love you guys. Smooches.
All right. Bye.
All right. Good night.
Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting drugs. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave us pretty. On God. Broke, too good. Real boss, nigga got the Woods, pretty face, but I'm known for hitting drugs. Yeah. Got him like, too good. To the yard, he ain't never leave us pretty. On God. Broke, too good. Real boss, nigga